See, I knew I was forgetting something. I'm also very yellow right now. Because I don't have these lights on yet. But my phone is updating, so. Bear with. There we go. Phone is still updating, still starting. So until then, you're gonna have to deal with Green Duma. Duma. That's a throwback. You're gonna have to deal with Green Owl. Actually, I should probably change some settings in my camera. Or in my thing, because I changed the hue to green for some reason. But I can fix that. I can fix her. Give me a second. If I just make this 0, there, no longer green. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I don't even need any lighting. Still gonna add lighting though, because it's fancy. I don't know why I made the hue more on the green side. I don't know why I did that, but I did it for some reason. I think it's because I was a little too pink, but I think it might have been because I was dealing with my light. But anyway, hi. I got my hair in a ponytail, but I did wash my hair today, so it's not perfect. So there's more hair here on the side that's sticking out. But it's fine, right? It's fine. Today, we are playing Final Fantasy XVI. It's been a while. It has been a while. I was gonna do it last Sunday. Because I wanted to end on a Sunday, right? I wanted to end the game on a Sunday because that's... I don't know. There's poetry there. So that is the plan for today. We're going to probably beat the game. I feel like we're getting close to beating the game. Right? Like, I feel like we're gonna go see Ultima. We're gonna beat him. And I can't imagine anything else that would happen. I still have the DLC to deal with. I don't think I'll be able to do the whole DLC. I don't know how long the DLC is. But we're gonna do our best. We're gonna give it our college try. Yeah? Gonna give the old college try. Oh, Palworld is available, by the way. Like 1.0. You know, it's even 30% off. Cool. Alright. Well, maybe we'll pick that up again as well, one day. For now, though, that's not the controller we're using today. Let's get into Final Fantasy XVI. Feel like it's gonna be a long one. I didn't sleep my full 8 hours. I only slept for like 6, I want to say. I think I slept for only like 6 hours. But I cannot postpone again. So 6 hours is gonna have to make do. I have my shaker ready. It's filled with water. And if push comes to shove, I'll just drink some gamers. You know? Square Enix. I don't think that does anything. Oh well. Maybe just little? I don't know. Well, that should fix it, right? Yeah, look at that. Alright, Final Fantasy 16. It has been a while. And I remember there's like a ton of side quests that we had to do. How many did we have last time? 11? And we did 3. So we should have 8 left. I also think another one unlocked after doing this. Okay. We're just gonna deal with them. A new quest is available in the... You don't say. Okay, we go for that side quest. We pick up some more. Where there's a will. Hey, you know what? We were actually talking about that earlier. And nobody's tool. Hey, that's me! I'm a tool! What's up, Joshua?
Clive.
I feel like the game audio is so low. Why does it keep being like that, actually? Hang on.
Of course.
Sorry.
Time.
Sorry! Is it something in the settings? No, that's loud enough. It's all 100. Why can I mute the game, but I can't increase the game audio? That's 100%. Okay. I think we should decrease the effects volume and then set the overall audio higher.
Ah, Clive.
Yeah, it looks better. Ask about Origin. What's this?
This is it then, brother.
Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna finish that sentence. Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
Indeed. But whatever finds us, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor with you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me. And I trust you'll be with me now, until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. Okay, about the side quest.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing. It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, The Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yeah.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
That's nice. Maybe a teeny tiny bit softer. Okay, I gotta choose my side quests. Which side quests do I want to do? A litany of errors, maybe. No new hunts. Ah, there's this one. A wailing banshee. Cursebreaker came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnek. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. Survivors say they can still hear screams, both those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. So, the village of Garnek. Alright. Are you just gonna say the same thing again about me?
All this time, my heart has
Okay.
wandered hither and thither.
Whatever you say, man.
What do you
Kids. None of that. It's not Miradol that has the quest? Then who?
I will not let them be forgotten.
Who?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, but I'll still go.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me.
Yeah, I'm
I'll go to
better
Baghdad
than
and
you.
find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
I also forgot where this hunt was. Okay. One last thing that I want to do. This music slaps, by the way. It feels near. Near! He's saying near! 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. Six. Only 6 quests. Okay. After this one, of course. After these 3, I mean. This way. Oh my god! Itchy knee. Garnick, Waloot. Okay. I think it only shows 3 quests, right? So if you accept another quest, it gets hidden? There we go. This is my sword. Always has been, always will be. Alright, Harpy Barpy Magic Harpy. What's up? Don't speak, kids. Don't say anything. I don't want to hear it.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, It was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
How are you doing?
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
All right. Glad to hear that you're doing well. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. We're probably going to finish it today. But there's so many side quests that I still did do. I got 3 side quests currently accepted, right? And then there's 3 here. And then there's 3 others elsewhere. And then we can go into the final segment of the game. Hopefully. How am I? I'm a little tired, not gonna lie. I only slept for like 6 hours, which should be plenty. Actually, I think it's close to 5. Because I do think I woke up more around the clock of 9 rather than close to 10. Let's say 5.5. But like, I couldn't postpone again. I postponed last Sunday because I was tired. I can't do it now. Besides, I want to just be done with this game, honestly. I still have to do the DLC as well. You know? But I also need to figure out how to do the DLC. So, okay. First things first. There's a hunt near Waloed. Isla. Where's Waloed? This is Waloed. Okay. Halfcombe. Isla. I forgot what exactly I'm supposed to be looking for. Like what the place is called. It's not Wolfdar. Written Hollow. Garnick! That's it. That's where we're going. Alright, remember to stay hydrated. Sometimes helps when tired. I got my gamer shoppies ready. Okay, so in Garnick, that's where we're going. Nick, that's where we're going first. And then I also have a bunch of side quests in the area, so... Set. But also it said near. Near? It said near the place.
Run like the wind. This might take a while.
And it's like a banshee or something that I'm looking for. Hello?
I can walk from here.
Oh yeah, there she is. Hello?
Harmon's madness.
Hang on. How do I do anything again?
Let's try.
It's been a hot minute, all right?
Let's try.
Ow. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, so... Ow! I forgot what my controls were a bit. Ow. You need to clean your room. I already took care of that for me. Ow! Stop! Stop! Sometimes again. Could you step closer? Oh! This is not where I want to be. Oh, come on. Come on! Come here. No, stop it. God, you're oh! Oh! This is ridiculous. want to point out that I did dodge. Alright. No! Bad! Come here! No! Good! Also, sorry, but yes, I did have good pizza yesterday. Clouded eye. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of light. Yeah.
Rest in peace.
More aggressive pieces, am I right? Nah! Yeah, surely I'm the only person who has ever made that joke. Okay. Now we head on over to here. To journey to Bad Bach's conservatory.
Ready, go?
Kinda wish I had more potions though. Oh well. We don't need them. Okay, we have to turn. We have to walk around. Oh please, come on! There is nothing there. You already passed it!
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Okay, but what if there's more? My loot snooze is going off. My loot snooze is telling me there's something nearby. I mean, that counts, right? I mean, a high potion is a high potion. Honestly, the loot is probably much better. The loot is probably much better than what a chest would give me. Use key.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
I mean, just saying, it said use key. So I was like, did I have key? And I guess I don't. Alright, what do we got here? Conditioning schedule. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. That doesn't sound too bad.
This is nothing short of torture.
That doesn't sound too bad. Badbach Conservatory. Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. Okay.
Disposed of.
You're hungry?
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Would you like some of these? Or would you fancy a lollipop? But yeah, to answer your question, I don't know if you heard. But yeah, I did enjoy my pizza. It was good pizza. I ordered from my favorite pizza place. I ordered 2 pizzas as a standard. And I shared it with my brother. I got 1 4-cheese pizza and I got 1 salami. Lisa, hi! How you doing? We're probably finishing the game today. We're still doing the side quests though. I recently heard that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. It's so much delicious Chinese food today. Ooh. Generally, I'm not too into Chinese food, but I do like the bacon strips, I guess, the pork strips. And I really like the what are they called? Simply cannot live where you live and dislike Chinese food. No. It's just that I don't like the noodles and whatnot, right? And I don't like the sauces, which I know there's a lot of. But like pieces of chicken or pork, in like a little crunchy coating, right? Like they're little balls. Those I really like as well. Provided there's no sauce over it, because they often come with the sauce. So whenever my parents go for Chinese, I ask, hey, could you ask for that without the sauce? I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Well, I guess I know where to look.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
The things you do for a bowl of fried rice, actually. So we do have fried rice, right? Like my brother makes fried rice. Um,
Ewy, your breath smells. Don't.
you see that the blue stuff? That's not just, I want to say magicite because I'm thinking Final Fantasy 12. I forgot what Final Fantasy 16 was. That is just bad breath all around. Someone in here is just like okay, beneath a tree. That one? Probably. I also kind of forgot how to play this game, right? Oh, right. The fried rice. So my brother makes fried rice, right? And I never really cared much for it. Because I know it's made with onions. But when he made the onions... when he made it the last few times, he makes it with like... pieces of spam, right? Like slices of spam. And egg. And then just the rice. There's no onions, no vegetables whatsoever. And I like it. I love it. I probably could even eat it without meat.
This must be the place.
The main objective is to go for Origin, right? To fight against what's his face? Ultima. For the ultimate showdown. That is the main quest. But I'm now currently going through my side quest, right? So I did a hunt. I have currently 3 side quests on me, and then there's 6 other side quests to do. And this side quest that I'm currently chasing is... there was this guy who was like, oh, my brothers and sisters and everyone that I fought alongside with, who we grew up with, their names will be forgotten, so, and I don't want that. Could you go to this place in Waloed and get their names so that they can be remembered forever? So that's what we're doing now. So how are you,
Could he
Lisa?
really be buried here?
Hope you're doing well.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Bodbach Conservatory, Registry of Bearer Losses. 846 V08E I6D. Hans, 10 years old. Lithification. Alfred, 9 years old. Succumbed to conditioning. Franz, 12 years old. Oh, it's a 16D. Okay. 12 years old. Lithification. Paulina, 10 years old. Emaciation. What is emaciation? What does it mean? Is it raining literally nonstop, so you stayed home today? Aww. Well, you know what? I hope you had a nice indoor day. That is pretty much what all my days are. And I feel a little bad about it, but not bad enough to do something about it. The thing is, you know how people go to a gym to do workouts? I feel like I would and I should. But like, I feel like I'm not motivated enough to go unless I go with someone. But the thing is, I don't have that someone. I don't have someone to motivate me. Bruno. Bro, did he die from catching a grenade for you? 846 08E is 17D. Okay, so the 17th day of month 8, I guess. Bruno, 11 years. Disciplined for attempted flight. Johanna, 12 years old. Disciplined for attempted flight. 846 V09E 18D. Reinhard, 9 years old. Succumbed to conditioning. Marta, 10 years old. Succumbed to conditioning. Lothar, 12-year-old. Lithification. Dietrich, 11 years old. Emaciation. What does emaciation mean? 846 V09E 19D. ... No one, probably. Unless that's the day that his daughter died.
This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
You think that's him?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Get away from me! Ah! Stop it!
Let's try. Too slow.
Ah! You literally. Ah! I forgot how to play the game, alright. I took too long from the game.
Nice try.
No, 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 no. Okay, I guess we're doing this. You will clean a lurk. Enjoy your clean lurksies, friend. Hope you're doing well, though. I clean you. Wait, what? So, will you clean? No, you know, never mind. Simple and clean. There's a joke for you. Funny, right? Kneel before me. I'm gonna get you! Ow. Titan? There's nothing tighter than a rock and a hard place. Very tight. Yippee! You clean I look. Wait, I clean. Okay. Enjoy your cleansies and all your lurksies. I gotta clutch mine. Cool. There's like a 20-minute video of Persona 4 Reload demo gameplay. Not sure if it's leaked, but it doesn't look official either. In that case, I probably will not watch it. Right? Besides, February is not that far away. I think I would do well to just wait, right?
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
No. Okay, we're going to Iceland because there's quest number 1. Search for a wild wyvern tail near Rickmal's roost. Couldn't resist and watched. Ah, you're weak. What do you mean it's not that far away? Okay, it might feel like it's too far away, but also it's not that far away. It's only... Well, it's not entirely 3/4 of a year, all right? It's not entirely 3/4 of a year. That's not that long. If you say it like that, it does sound a little long. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll manage, right? We're cool. The angry gap. Guys. Guys. If you look closely. This gap is so angry. Anyway. There are videos of some sort of... There are videos of some sort of event, and you can clearly hear new Persona 4 Real Revival music in the background. Oh, angry Gab. He's so angry. He's so mad. Why are you mad, bro? I can wait for February. Besides, I got plenty of games to do, right? I gotta play Final Fantasy 6. I gotta finish 16. Then I gotta... Hey, is it worth doing Final Fantasy 16, finishing it today, and then coming back to it after I beat Final Fantasy 10?
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Because a part of me is like, I should do them now, right? Because otherwise I'll probably not enjoy it as much. Ow.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Like, it's probably done best if I do it immediately upon finishing this game. But then you don't... Then you're missing the fact that the game is alright to me. It's not like it's my favorite game. Hey, that's your own fault, man. You jumped into that. That was not me. I wish this attack had more stagger potential. Because honestly, it's kinda bad. Check this out. No, 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 no. None of that. Okay, good. Ads are gonna be in 2.5 minutes.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay. So we got the one for that one. We got quest 3, and now we go where there's a will, there's a way. Speak with Cyril. So we go here. Marked available in this region. Oh. Marked available in this region. So this means that I will never get any hunts here anymore. It does mean that there will be another hunt here. And there will be another hunt here. But this is done forever. Question, Elisa. Is this what you meant when you said that the pacing in this game is weird? Or you said something along the lines of the pacing at the end of this game is weird? Because there's like... Okay, it's so close to finishing, but there's like, boom! Here's 12 side quests. And boom! Here's... 50 more hunts that you need to do. I don't remember saying that, but yes, I see what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Because we're going to be talking to this guy for Joshua's side quest. Which means it's important, right?
Here, take a look at my wares.
No. Yes, but also, shh. I wish I could get something that will increase the stagger stuff, you know?
Go safely.
Like the stagger potential. Hello.
Your Grace,
Oh, this guy.
my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance. And so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance.
Papa, he got
It would
things for us.
seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me.
Hi, Chizu! Welcome in! How was the rest of your stream? Hang on, let me actually close that tab. Oh, look, it's me! Let's get him out of there. We don't want to see that guy. How are y'all doing? Did you have a good time? What's up, Winter? Hi, Matuda. Hi, Chizu. What's up, Udon Noodles? Hi, Conlash. How y'all doing? Did you have a good time? We're playing Final Fantasy 16. We're probably going to be finishing it today. However, we have like 5 bajillion side quests to still go through. So that's what we're doing. We love that guy? That guy? I mean, he does look kind of cool. Look at him. Listen to his voice.
The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care.
Good for you. Side quest grind. Yeah. I don't love most of them. But I know that Alisa is gonna kick my ass if I don't do them. Alright. It was good. Think you got a lot of progress done? Up top. That was weak. There, that's better. How y'all doing? Did y'all have a good time watching Chizu do the art? Hang on, I still need to do shouties actually. I mean, by now, I'm sure or everyone or here already knows about you, right, Chizu? Right, everyone else? But if you don't, if you're not yet following Chizu, you're gonna get some. You're gonna make me mad. Watching Chizu draw is always a great time. I bet. It is, oh, to me, it's like I wake up, when I have to do streams, I shower, and then I just tune into Chizu, because Chizu, there's something about the vibes that you just like radiate, right? You radiate vibes. You radiate those vibes, and it's like, this is something to wake up to. Torpedo data she was drawing are pointing menacingly. Huh? Huh? What? Anyway. That's so sweet. But it's true. It's true. Hey. See this? That right there is a fact. Say what you want. I'm spitting straight facts here. Hang on. I should snooze this ad as well. Right? Sprite speaks facts. Hang on, actually. I don't know if I should do this because it's kind of... You know what? I can do this. Check this out. You're gonna love it. Why? Okay, you better not run out then there. It's really good, actually. You wanna know why? Hold on. Oh, it's a little more. Didn't taste good. And you know what? Puh. What does that say? You don't know because it's too crump. What does it say? That's right. I spat them facts. But yes, once again, everyone, just go follow Chizu. You will not be disappointed because there's, again, the vibes. You want the vibes? Right there. You need to count for how many times you throw something over your shoulder. You know what? Let's start now. Let's start now. Okay, let's start now with 1. We're at 1. How'd you do that, Imutura? That's crazy. All right. Everyone who came with the raid, thank you so much for joining that raid. If you don't know me, by now, most of you probably already do, but I am Krydal. I'm a one-handed gamer. Krydal is not even my real name, but you know what? You don't need to know that. You are allowed to know that one of my middle names is Will, because we were talking about it earlier. Also, fun fact, the side quest that I'm doing right now in this game, you want to know what the name of that side quest is? Where there's a will, ... Literally that. 16? Based. We're doing side quests, and we're probably finishing the game today. But yeah, we're literally doing the side quest where there's a will, ... There's always a way. Exactly. Where there's a will, there's a D. Huh? You love 16? I think 16 is good. I think it's fun. The side quests, some of them are really good. Others are... meh. But yeah. Once again, my name is Krydal. Not really, but you know what? I'm a one-handed gamer. I do have a lefty, but it's paralyzed due to a car accident in 2014. You don't want to know. It's boring. It's boring lore, right? Is there anything else that I should say? I don't think there's much important. I don't think there's much important about me. But yeah, I do play my games with a regular PlayStation 5 controller. I love them, but also I hate these, right? I've always hated the touchpad because how I play is like something like this, and thus my hand is always on it. And it's very touch sensitive and it's very pressy. More like very depressy. Well, my favorite games are Nier and Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Why not just cover it? I mean, I could, but then it's still very touch sensitive, right? If I press the button, things will still happen. So I'd be much better off just pulling it off, but then I'd be destroying my controller, and I don't want that either. But yes, we are playing Final Fantasy 16 because I do like the Final Fantasy games. I have played 7 Remake and a bit of Rebirth, but I'm going to be replaying those as well soon. But first, finishing this, and then Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. That is the plan. Wish I was setting to turn it off. There has to be, right? But like, I looked and looked and looked and failed to find. That's all there's to it. It's very sad. Okay, but anyway, ads are gonna start. I'm so sorry. If any of you need to raid and run, I completely get that, right? Because you did your stream, it's very late for you, right? And you deserve sleepies, especially considering that you only have like 1 week before your convention, right? So you better be well rested for that. I wonder how you're gonna do that. Like, I don't know what time you usually wake up, right? But like, I don't know how you're gonna do that if you have to wake up early to attend your convention. But yeah, we're gonna continue with this side quest. We are turning to a guy. He's talking about her dad who died long ago, like 18 years ago. Now we're going to get an inheritance of sorts. Adrenaline keeps you going through the events. But you know what? You know what you could try? Gamer Subs. Have you ever heard of it? You haven't? Well, let me tell you something about them. They are excellent powder-based energy drinks that doesn't come with any sugar, so you don't get that energy crash later on in the day. Furthermore, what else does it give you? It gives you something very, very lovely called vitamin C. Vitamin D. You know what that means? A little bit of sunshine in all these little bottles. And then there's vitamin B6, B12, and vitamin H. You know what that means? You drink this and you become adult because there's ages in these, apparently. It also comes with a nootropic blend. Have you sometimes wondered, like, oh man, I cannot focus on this one thing. Like, I cannot even think of this one word. That is called brain fog. But this, with the nootropic blend, makes sure that your brain gets like, hey, you know what? Everything is sorted. It's like, I take that, and that, and shelve it all. Shelve it properly sorted. Beautiful. And all that with another teeny tiny extra super special little bonus called code DENZI for 10% off. Not my code, because I'm not sponsored yet. But one day. Do you also take MSG, meant magnesium? Well, I'm glad that you brought that up, because you see, there is this thing called AFK subs. Very similar to gamer subs, except a gamer subs gets you active, it keeps you going, it gives you strength for the day. But then, sometimes you're like, oh man, I want to go to bed, but I'm not tired. I suffer from that too. And that's why I have AFK subs. With the magnesium, it doesn't have the other whatever that is habit forming. There's this. This is with magnesium, which allows you to sleep well, right? There's 2 forms of magnesium, maybe even more, I don't know. But one magnesium makes you, I don't know, potty better. This one makes you sleep better. And you know what? Once again, code DENZI for 10% off. Still not sponsored. But I feel like I should be. One day. One day. Anyway. Mixture of adrenaline, nerves, excitement, joy gives you energy. Aww. You know what? Fair. Fair. She's a rush. I don't see light. I don't see light yet. You can probably stay up a bit later. You know what? Remember how I said that this comes with vitamin D? Hang on. I'm going to show you that it literally has a little bit of sun, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look what's inside it! Literally light! See? That's the vitamin D in it! Anyway. You don't do energy drinks? Yeah, me neither. Except for gamer subs, because not only does it come with health benefits, but it's actually tasty. You know, everyone has different taste buds. You might like this, you might like coconut, I don't like coconut. So there's other things. This one specifically is white cherry and lemonade with a hint of added vanilla. Very Gucci and hoochie. You refuse. Will of D. You take vitamin D already? I should, but I don't. I never go outside. So I have like quite heavy vitamin D prescribed to me, but I never take them. Bad, I know. Your oat milk and cereal comes with vitamin D. Maybe you know what? Maybe I should do that. Or maybe I should just drink more gamer subs with vitamin D. Just did extra vitamins, to be honest. Yeah. It's just, I don't like the idea of like a little pill and having to swallow it regularly, right? Because I'm just going to forget. I don't like having to, you know? No way. Yes, way. Yes, in my Vincent special fried rice. It's funny that you're talking about special fried rice because we were talking about fried rice earlier as well. Listen up. Yeah, gamer subs. Why aren't you... Hang on. Hello? Can I get sponsored yet? No. Please? No. Okay. Are you sure about that? Stop asking. Okay. Sorry, I have to dip. You'll be busy soon. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kuro. Thanks so much for joining that raid. Please have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see you again sometime soon. Whether that's here or there, I'll find you everywhere. And I mean...
everywhere.
Maybe. Gamers up sponsor man, you deserved it. I know I should. You should be, by the way, you sell things. I should, but I don't get things. I'm not allowed to have nice things. One day though, when I'm a bigger streamer. When I'm a bigger streamer, people will like me more, and people will like to support me more, and will like to sponsor me. But I'm not there yet. Emphasis on yet, because I will be. Don't you worry. Especially when I get lovely raids from lovely people such as Jizu. But never feel pressure to raid me. I very much appreciate it. But I do know there are other people out there who also deserve some love out there, you know? I feel very, very special because of all the raids and all the love that I get from other people. But a part of me does feel bad because somewhere out there, there's this really cool streamer, this really cool person, very funny too. Makes the best kind of stuff. But they just don't have that luck, you know? They just don't get that lucky break that they need. Thanks everyone. I love coconut. See? That's why you should get gamer subs. There's other gamer subs, not just one cherry. Also, I get it. You hate cherry flavoring, but love cherries. I have the opposite with strawberries. I kind of hate strawberries as the fruit, but I love strawberry flavored things, like lollipops, right? Those are great. You go outside, got plenty of vitamin D. Winter has vitamin D? Ah, sounds like cap to me. Flex. You too can get vitamin D by opening a window and letting the sun in. But it's so warm outside. And also... Hang on. Look at this. You see that? That is a curtain. I have that on my window 24/7. You want to know why? Because the sunlight is actually a problem for my streaming. Because it lights up my shelves, it lights up my room, it messes with my green screen. So I always have it blocked. Speaking of vampires, right? Spread the love. Yeah, everyone, give some love to yourself first and foremost. You deserve love. You're very cool. But also, other people in the world deserve some love. Get them Ultra Vs, the B-rays. Braze, as they say. Braze for a storm. Time to get yourself a Frozen shirt to wear. Yes. Yes. Get your shirt wet, wear it, or put it in the freezer, and then wear it. Or have like... Because this works, right? If you have a wet shirt with cold water, and you have a fan on, and it blows against it, then that kind of works. It really does. Ooh, they do taste different. Strawberry candy and strawberries. Yes. For some reason, strawberries are always sour. See? See? Imotuda gets it. Real strawberries are sour. Why do people like strawberries? I mean, sure, you can dip them in sugar. But then just, like, throw the strawberry out and just grab a handful of sugar and then... It's so good. Why would you want something else other than just sugar? Got a mouthful. Most grocery store bought berries are packed green and they arrive ripe red. But even if you let them ripe, hear me out. Even if you ripe them, they're never sweet until they're bitter because they're spoiled. It never works. Never works. Strawberries are supposed to be sweet and taste like rainbow. But they don't! Not if you pick them when they are in season. Okay, then somehow in my entire 26 years of living, I have never found a single good in-season strawberry. And 26 years of in-season strawberries, that's 26 seasons. No, wait, 26 times 4 is 104. That's 104 seasons, of which there should be 26, and I got zero, zilch, nothing, noppes, nada, none of them's. Ugh, strawberries. Do not have plenty of vitamins. Do you? That makes sense. I don't like strawberries, man. I got strawberries supposed to be sweet, but they don't. Farmers is winter. Love and Caesar, but they're not. They don't exist. They're fables. They're lies. They're myths. They're fantasies, and final ones of them. I would not be surprised if there's a Final Fantasy character that's literally a strawberry that is really, really sweet. If a strawberry was a character in real life, it would be like, I don't like your tone. But if it was a character in Final Fantasy, it would be like, ah, do you like this thing? Let me welcome you to the Final Fantasy world. Ivalice, that is where we are. Yeah, you want me to guide you? I can guide you. You want me to give you the best weapons? I can give you the best weapons. I'll make sure that you live, and I will die provided making sure that happens. Because sweet strawberries are fantasies. They don't exist. They're not sweet. Go directly buy them, at a producer. Okay, let's talk about bananas. Bananas are good. They're easy to discover when they're good. When they're brown, turning brown, that's when they're at their best, right? When the peelies become brown, that's when they're good. That's when they're sweet. That's when they're at their ripest. Really depends on the variety too, I think. We have a few varieties in France. Then how is it that I still keep finding the worst ones? My honest opinion, raspberries. Those are the... No, those are red. Yeah. Raspberries are better than cherries, and those are better than strawberries. Next user is going to claim bananas have seeds. You've had some sweet is nice. Okay, you know what? You know what? It could also be like a flavor thing, right? Like, people's tongues work differently. Like, have you heard that some people experience cucumbers as bitter? I experience them as like, oops. They're nice and watery, and they don't have a lot of they don't have a lot of stuff in them, right? Like a lot of flavor. But some people actually experience them as bitter. No, but you told me they are not sweet. Well, maybe it's because my tongue just experiences them as not sweet. That's what I'm trying to say, right? I experience cucumbers as just bland, but watery and nice and tasty. Some people experience them as bitter. Those people probably enjoy strawberries and think they're sweet. But they also think that strawberries are sweet. I don't experience them as sweet. I think they're sour. Same as how some people experience cucumbers as bitter. It's a tongue thing. It's gotta be. I'm gonna have to fight you on that, Mammal. You have all that in the wrong order. What? But raspberries are so good. You know? I like cherries. I think I'm actually with Mammal on that one. I'm with Mammal on that order. Strawberry, raspberry. No, straw. Oh my god, I actually. Oof. Anyway, I rest my case. Don't know how to fight, but you can try. Hey, just a heads up, Winter. Mammal can crush rocks between her fingers because she... You said your pronouns were she, her, right? Just making sure. Either way, Mammal has said that, or they haven't said, but like, Mammal can crush rocks in their fingers because they do rock climbing. Yeah, she, they. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, meet you near. Okay, I was like, why did she, they trigger near? Can I join the fight? I cannot really do much, but like, I can actually properly punch and then I can like do this with my lefty. It's not a lot, but it's the best I can do. See you out there. All right. At 6, you say? But my stream is gonna go until 8. Why would you leave me for that? And remember how I said we're going to be continuing the game like half an hour ago when the ads were about to start? So that was a lie. How about we get into the game and just do the side quests, huh? Otherwise, we're never gonna finish this game. Okay. Wait, that was 5 minutes left. I have been listening to this song for 10 minutes. I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime! My controller turned off because of inactivity.
For those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of
Let's do the last song, Lockshore.
technologies. With
My
the
awkward
blight
song.
spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
At this point, it's my
He
anthem.
wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it.
He said
Or
will!
a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
You like Cyril's voice, Mammal?
Shall we then?
What's up, Hugo? Man, I wish my voice was cool. I mean, my voice is cool. My voice is deep.
My voice is scary. Even.
But like, I manually lower it, right? Or I raise the pitch. I manually raise the pitch because I don't want anyone to be intimidated. So this is me faking my voice so that you don't get scared, you know? That's how sweet I am. I'm sweeter than a strawberry, which doesn't say much. Because sweet strawberries don't exist. Why do you have... Guys, I don't want to keep doing these side... I don't want new side quests to spawn, man! They do! No, they fail! They fail to do. I know, they're all mean. Who are mean? Nah, man, you're sweeter than cherry. But cherries are sour-ish, right? Okay, you know what? Let's not open that can of beans, all right? Let's not debate the sweetness versus sourness of a cherry. There are sweet cherries, aren't there? Probably. The strawberries are all mean. Yeah? How come? Why are the strawberries mean? Cause they're okay, right? Have you had sweet fruits? Like I said, bananas are sweet, especially when they start to brown on the peelies. How are you, Hugo? Are you doing well? We're doing more side quests, more gosh darn side quests. It never ends. La 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 la. Huh? What am I? What? Lord Cyril, acolyte stationed across Valisthea, reported a curious change in the Is that how you spell primeval? Structures we have come to refer to as monoliths following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeological investigations into those monoliths most near at hand. Near? Ugh. Right, mammal? Wait. Not... Stop! Apples and pears... Listen, have you ever had a red apple? Red apples are sweet. And you want to know why? Because green apples have more... chlorophylls. Is that what I'm thinking? Chlorophylls? The green things that are in... like leaves and such? The things that do the sunlight catching thing? Those are sour. But if you let them green, or if you let them turn red, then they become tastier. Which is also why potatoes turn from green to brown. Because starch. Sorry, stop talking about fruits. No! No, we're all in this together. Look. Enjoy your lurkies. We're debating fruits. We're debating fruits and... Actually, before you lurk. Strawberries. Sweet or bitter? No, sweet or sour? Sweet or sour? We're very doing that right now. Freaking cherries not being sweet either. Stop. You want to go? Sweet. Put him up. Toki, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much for the 4 months of fighting words. Yeah, I won't go. Alright, it's an all-out brawl. Maybe, you know what? Chizu, I know you have a lot on your plate right now with art, right? But now I need to see an art piece of you, me, Toki, Mammal. Actually, everyone who is here, who was in this debate, I need to see an all-out fight with each carrying like a piece of fruit. Right? Instead of like a sword or like a two-handed sword, it's like we're all carrying like a big piece of fruit that we're about to like bonk each other in the head with. That's what we need. Also, hang on. What did I miss? Doing it right now. Went to a party last night, but luckily you have no headache. You see? That's why I don't like drinking. Hey, drinking gives the head ouch. Drinking gives the head ouchies. They can be a bit acidic, but they're still sweet. No, they're not like sweet in the sense of like a handful of sugar, right? They are sweet, yes, but there's also indeed that little, I guess that's like, it's like a little bit of a mix between sour and sweet, right? That is where the acidic is probably in. Watermelon is so underwhelming, but perfect to stay hydrated. Oi! Watermelon is my favorite fruit. It is a shame that only the core is like really sweet, and the rest is just basically like water and like a spongy stuff, you know? W sub, that's right. Toki, by the way, is also a really cool streamer. You want to know why? Because they, you know what, Chizu, I know you love Persona, right? And you know what? Toki is also the one of the biggest inspirations I had for playing Kingdom Hearts. So if you like Kingdom Hearts, if you like Persona, if you like, what else are they playing? Hang on, let me get to the crowd that gets distracted song. If you like Persona, if you like Kingdom Hearts, if you like... Hey Toki, what else are you streaming? Anyway, lastly we're playing is Persona 5, so that's cool. But yeah, if you like those things, and if you just like cool people in general, go follow Toki, because why not? Toki's a cool bean. Very cool. Promise. Very promise. That is a very promise, y'all. Need to eat. Enjoy your meal, Mammal. I'll miss ya. You will have a strawberry hammer. Yes! We need to have that. Fruit-based weapons. Someone is like dual-wielding banana pistols. Right? Plays that truck simulator game. Yes, I think. We're also a huge fan of Clair Obscur. That one time that came out. That one game. It also feels a little, you know, like Persona. A little bit. But I never made it past Act 1. And at this point, I'm just too afraid to keep playing. It says you've been live for a day and an hour and 37 minutes. Is that because you have kept your tab open the entire time? Or... But E33 used AI. You know, it is funny how a lot of people are like, I hate AI. Including Toki. But Toki still thinks E33 is like one of the best games that was out there. And I get it. The story, I'm sure is great. You close the app so you don't know how it's... Okay, you know what? Maybe it is definitely lying to you. Uh-huh. There. Okay, do we want to continue playing? To conveniently have an OC of sorts to bonk people with said hammer. Oh, you do? Wait. Should we play... I think we can do a fun little homebrew D&D with that, you know? Yeah, I'm sure there's a D&D in, like, the fruit world or whatever. Acolytes stationed across Valisthea reported a curious change in the primeval structures we have come to refer to as monoliths following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the sky. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our... Oh no, that word again. Okay. Bear with me. Archaeologians. That doesn't sound right.
Archaeologians.
Archaeologians. Our archaeologians' investigation into those monoliths most near at hand. Near? We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Velcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching the surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigation both of the monoliths proper and of any historical writing that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith should they produce any discoveries of note. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Tomarj, Second Order of the Archaeologians. You do that too? Hey, you know what? I learned, didn't I? So it's a very valid strat. Do I want to read this? Okay, it's not that much. Is there supposed to be game music? I don't think so, at least not in this moment. So I'm gonna give you some myself. What are we feeling? Yeah, sure, why not? First Order of Archaeologians! Dalmacian Wing, 53rd Monthly Report. Item 1. Further discoveries from our acolyte concealed... Further discoveries from our acolyte ensconced...
Ensconced.
Ensconced. Further discoveries from our acolyte ensconced within the recently displaced mountain dwellers' remote settlement. The diminutive tribe's main village appears to be in the receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from Hugo Kupka's men on the rock. On inquiring with the locals, it became apparent that they have the deepest respect for the one they call Lord Kupka. But whether he has merely bought their loyalty, or if there is some deeper connection between the tribe and Titan, remains unclear. Message was related to the D&D thing you said. Wait. Then you want your character to have a scythe, but what kind of fruit would that be? Maybe an apple slice. Just like a little... You know how when you peel an apple with like a machine, you get like a little peely of the apple? You can use that as an apple, as a scythe head, I guess. And put it on like a little you know, little stick. Like a little toothpick. There you go, there's your scythe. Wasn't sure if it was turn on. Yeah, you know. But that's why we add our own music, right? Make this game our own. A world of our own. I don't want to talk to any of you unless it's a quest. Hello.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke
There's the music.
Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
What a name,
Your
Goditha.
service to our house.
Might be someone from Elden Ring, am I right? Sister of Godric.
Duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
She's gonna be the final boss.
Perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented
Godric.
with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
It's a
And his
gift
gifts
from my
remain
papa.
Incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice.
It says Rotterdam
You are
TwitchCon
grown men
2026.
now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do,
That's a card game.
though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
I know what you're talking about. That is so cool, isn't it, Hugo? That is the coolest thing in the entire Elden Ring game.
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
I know what you mean. That's not. I know that's not what you're talking about. I know you're talking about the forefathers one and all. Bear witness. That one. It's not the that you find cool. Unless it is. Okay, so it's here. Should be easy. Okay, here's an interesting question, right? Chizu, you played Elden Ring, right? You didn't just watch it, you played it. Who would you say is your favorite boss? Such a good line.
Ready, go?
Heck yeah. Hell yeah.
Run like the wind.
So cool. But yeah, who is your favorite boss, would you say?
eyes peeled, Joshua.
Keep your peepers peopled. Was the pirate guy who had lightning and ice. I don't know if he was a pirate, but I think I know what you mean.
Straight home now.
What was his name? Commander... I don't know, Commander McStupidface or whatever. Something like that.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Come on, punch me. I want you to do it. Uh-oh. Ah! I no longer want you to do it! Is that my move? Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. He's doing a lot of pain to me. Shoot, 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 shoot. You want to see something cool? Check this out. Boom! That was pretty neat, wasn't it? Catch!
Guess you're all ready.
No, no, no. Why did I miss? You mean Rolana? Oh, that one's... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Kingslayer? But I'm...
Nice try.
Well, nice try, but I'm no king. Ah! Hang on. Commander Nile. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Midra was super cool. Isn't that the guy with the thing? Don't hurt me. Ow, what did I just say? Yeah, that's the guy who got the little pokey foot. You got the pokey foot. Don't. Why are you still have so much health, man? Ah!
I needed that.
Joshua! Do something! Show me that you're cool. Are you cool? Lord of Frenzy Flame. Okay, hang on. Isn't Midra the one with like the blade in his head and is like... That's the guy, right? Rolana is also cool. I do like Rolana. Rolana is the one with the two swords, the flame and the ice, or flame or magic. I think that's what it is. Yes, blade in his head guy. That is him. No, I don't know Rolana was a thing. You didn't? That is DLC. I don't know if you've played DLC. I also never finished the DLC, mind you. Like, I gave up the DLC because of writing Boar Guy.
Nice try.
I just found him boring. Mom! Why?
Nice try.
Stop, 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 stop. Lock it off! Just do the thing! There we go, thank you. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Did you come back? But I dodged. Okay, but check this out. Hiya! Synthetican! Yeah! What a way to end it, right? I'm so cool. I'm a gamer. Sponsor! Yeah, she was in the DLC. No, I've not seen the DLC that much, only base game. Although, to be fair, if you haven't seen that much, I think she is like the second major boss in the DLC. Might be the first, depending on how you walk.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Which ones did I like? I mean, I feel like it's low-hanging fruit to just say, oh yeah, no, I like Millennium. But the first time I beat her, it wasn't even that hard. Like Captain. The first time I beat her, I did it on my 5th try, I think. Hate Millennia farm, but you hate her. Yeah, I think I beat her on my first playthrough after 5 attempts. But that's because I got lucky and she didn't use her waterfowl dance. If you know her waterfowl dance and you know how to deal with it, it actually becomes fun. Hey, we did it. We did the thing.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
Hey.
Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yeah, it's been too long since I really played. Oh wait, I didn't even read this. What is the Heartstone? Griffins suffer something akin to the Crystal's Curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. That's nice. So she didn't use it. What can I say? I just got lucky.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it.
If she doesn't use it,
Thank
she's
you,
quite
my
easy.
Lord. Your grace.
Because
Your father would be so proud.
she has the robustness of like a
The lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril.
a
I will
bubble.
be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Ooh, what am I gonna get?
The armbands are
Oh yeah,
complete.
armbands, that's right.
Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It
Oh, I love Ruby.
symbolizes
Fun Pokemon game.
unwavering will and devotion.
Need to get some rest.
And the
Catch you guys next
graven
time.
vines encircling
Thank you so
the
much once again for the raid. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's always such a pleasure to see you here or there, anywhere. And I hope that once again you get some good rest and that tomorrow you'll have a good stream again and make some excellent progress on your art. Because again, you said you only have like a week, right? I think you said you had 2 weeks, but you want to do everything in 1 week so that you have still some time, which is very fair. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then. Assuming you're still streaming tomorrow, which I can't imagine you wouldn't. Imagine being so cool you can stream every day.
Represent the
Couldn't be me.
unbreakable bonds between
I need
you.
to push it to do, but you need some
It's a
to prep
message.
the setup to do.
Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the
Try
duchy.
to get used to the sleeping
Enemies who would
pattern.
thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield.
It's definitely fortunate to be able to stream every day. I mean, I have well, I wouldn't say I have the time for it, but also I wouldn't have the energy for it. Spins. I like the spins emote. Why is it so many people have spins emote and I don't? I want one. I want to make one. Maybe. I don't know.
As brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Oh,
Thank
Papa!
you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite
Indeed,
understand.
there is one way to get energy.
Undying told me that after Father
Unbridled
died,
energy.
Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
You get it.
Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future.
Get 10% off with code
Days
Genzi.
before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha,
A Clive?
on behalf of
Unwell?
my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Ah, she's a nice lady. I got the Founder's Grasp. Gear. Wow. What an upgrade. Look at that. We get 2 whole extra points in defense. That is like... I don't know, a percentage lower than 1%, but hey, you know what? That's cool. Fashion after those pictured of those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical founder in ancient engravings. Archduke Elwin intended to give these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of the ducal line, and the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. That's nice. Okay, what do I have equipped? Raging Fists, Aerial Blast, and Gouge. I don't think I have Aerial Blast equipped, do I? No, I literally don't. Okay. Then I have no point of having this equipped. Rogue's Gambit, Heatwave, Ignition. Ignition might be good. Ignition damage by 12%. Not bad. Lunge damage. I never use that. Defense by 30. It's whatever. Little the Wikes. Don't use that. Healing potency is whatever. Pile drive is lightning. I don't use that. Wind up. Don't use that. Rising flames. Ignition. Cooldown. Lightning rod. Thunderstorm. Upheaval. I've with warrior. Griffin's head braid. Burning blade damage. I don't use that. Thunderstorm, Upheaval, Raging Fist, Wind Up, Marksman, Flare Breath, Wicked Wheel? No. Earth and Fury, Impulse, Ice Age, Scald Cyclone, Ice Age, Mesmerize, Rhyme. I do use Rhyme, damage is pretty good, but Heaven's Cloud. I don't really use either of these. What is Dancing Steel? Oh wait, I do use Heaven's Cloud actually. Cooldown, yeah. Okay. Okay.
The bands suit you well.
Thank you, mister.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Also, you've only seen the lion guy, Hugo. The guy who's wearing the lion head, right? Also a cool boss, by the way. Yes. I like his, you know, I like it when a boss is hard, but very learnable. No, don't say low battery. I'm already using that cable to... Why is this yellow? Okay, let's do this little side quest real quick. And finish it off. An app is gonna play in a minute and a half. I'm not gonna snooze it. You wouldn't miss much, right?
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh! Fine. Invisible walls.
It's just back there.
Papa, I'm here. I'm sorry that you died. wasn't very cool of Mother to do.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Is he actually gonna wear that? Why? Oh, that was nice.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Boom!
Rusted battle helm. Ah, displayed. Okay. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn during his victorious campaign to quell the northern uprising. War is coming, my boy. We must make ready. Archduke Elwin. Yeah, see, some quests like these, they're worth it. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. Cool, I guess. Let's finish up these quests, shall we? We're 2 hours and 14 minutes in. I think we have plenty of time. Harpy Parpy Magic Harpy, I got some thingamajiggies.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking
Magic
for.
Harp? Yeah, his name is Harpocrates. Harpy Pop. I got you your wild wyvern tail. Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valistia made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright. Theon! Love that music.
Your Highness. Would
Look
do
at this
me the honor of
dude, isn't he
accompanying
just
me?
cool?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
I've taken, like, no life, which means I'm better than him? How do you mean? Taken no life. But he has taken life. We're still talking about Dion, right? What do you want, kids? Don't look at him.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You, specifically Hugo.
You'd be surprised.
Well, you don't know the Hugo of this game, then.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild.
So pretty.
Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
No.
Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh, Harpy, Barpy, Magikarpy. Oh, what a precious old man. But also Prince Dion, look at this guy.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Wait, does that make him our stepbrother? Oh my god!
I shall not forget this.
Oh my god, of course he's our stepbrother. Oh my god. Why did I not think about that? So our mom... I'll come back to it later.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
How are you doing, Mammal?
What's this?
You were cleaning your room, right? Was that what you were up to?
Stolas quill.
Ooh.
Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
That's a feather.
It's said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes...
What you have?
I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Boom!
A tale to tell. See, some of these side quests are really good, right? Bahamut's Mercy. Just Gigaflare cooldown by 6 seconds. A gift from the very first Emperor of Sunbrak to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since. The ether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken. So let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Stolas Quill. Loresman Harpocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose nib has scribed many a learned tome. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. Harpocrates. Your cat is so annoying today. Oh, but they were annoying yesterday too, weren't they? Oh. Meanwhile, dogs are like, can I help you? Can I be of service, master? Can I get belly rubs? Can I do good things for you? Okay, I wanted to talk about you with some. I want to talk to you about something.
When next you'd visit.
Right? I want to show you something.
Compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them.
Doggos! They're good boys and girls. Best doggies.
Wish to study the tomes?
Woke you up at 2 this morning by attacking your feet. Kept scratching the walls to me. That's so mean! Here's the thing. Dogs love their masters, right? Dogs are very much like, I love you, master. You're my master, and I love you so much. I'm gonna do everything I can to do whatever you want me to do, what you need me to do. Meanwhile, cats are like, now I'm the master. You are allowed to live in my house. Now, scratch it, please. You are hereby deigned to scratch my legs, to floof my beans, and to rub my belly. I just dropped my controller as a cat would. Now, pick it up, servant. That's what cats are. Cats are so condescending. Now she's just going back and forth between cuddles and straight up scratching. That's so mean. I don't get cats, man. Like, I know dogs, right? If dogs go on their back, they want you to rub their belly. However, cats, they constantly go on their back, and it's like, oh, I want to get rubbed in their belly. And that one time I tried, that guy was like, ah! Scratched me, bit me, and that's when I learned my allergy is gonna kill me. I didn't die that time, but I almost did. Look at me. Do I look like someone who has lived a life of no death experiences? No near-death experiences? No, I've had some. Got hit by a car. Psh. Lost the use of my arm. Psh. I was bit and scratched by a cat. Yeah. People of interest. I want to show you something. Where is she? There's still one person missing here. Where's that wretched person? There she is! Annabella Lesage. This is our mother. Yes, she's very attractive, but also she's miserable. She's horrible. I hate. First of all, she was rude. She was kind of like Catelyn Stark in like episode 1 of Game of Thrones. Like, doesn't like Jon Snow. We're basically Jon Snow, but we are her legitimate son. But she didn't like us because we were not the dominant of fire. We were not born with the gift, right? So our younger brother, she did love him, but also, she betrayed us. She killed our papa. She had our papa killed by everyone and such. Okay, look. Annabella Rosfield, Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. It's not, it was not only her beauty, but her connections to a bloodline that procured many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two cousins, having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. After the fall of Phoenix Gate, it was turned out, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve the Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. For which reason she betrayed her husband, she might enter in league with mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereign of the Imperial Province, which she rules with her cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwyn's day. Here we have, for a short while, formerly the Duchess of Rosaria before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into the protection of the Imperial Crown, a pretense that ended with her bargaining remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, the birth of Prince Olivier, I think it was, and her return to rule over Rosaria as vicereign. Here it says, this was upon Olivier's ascension. Empress Emeritus of the Holy Empire of Sambrek and vicereign of the Imperial Province of Rosaria, which she ruled with an iron fist. She also long labored to see her son, Prince Olivier, seated on his father's throne. A plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kupka to bring an end to Dalmacia's long siege of Twinside, and sees this triumph ascribed to the young prince. Death? After the fall and the death of Archduke Elwyn, she remarried Emperor Sylvester and bore him a son, Olivier. It was a dream that together with Sylvester, she found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, Her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the sons she had betrayed. So she is horrible. She killed our papa. Not really, but like she's the cause of our papa's death. And she hated me, and she didn't care enough about her other son to really, you know, bad. She's bad mother. End of sentence. Now she's going back into before cuddles and scratches. Think sums up with her. She's usually not that annoying. That's too bad, fluffy dogs. No, but I read her body language quite well, so never overstep her boundaries. She's just weird today. Maybe you should... Have you taken her to a vet? Because maybe there is something going with that, right? Tis but a flesh wound. No, she killed. She killed everyone. I'm warm. Yeah? What's the temperature here? Because I am managing, but that's because I'm getting more and more resistant to heat, I think. Okay, currently it's 30. 31. Hi. Yeah, I'll see if she's still weird tomorrow. Yeah. I do hope that she's okay though. You know? I mean I like cats, but I am allergic to them and I don't like when they're mean.
You are always welcome, Clive.
That being said, I do hope they're still well, you know? Deliver the registry to Herman back at the hideaway. Yes. There's also the possibility that she just doesn't like her new cat food flavor. That is also fair. Mother, why must you saddle me up with all this, as you call food, as I call trash? This is not becoming of one of my status. I am the lord of this house, and I demand good numsies. Dang, I'm a cat. Oh, but kawaii fruit, Okay, I might be allergic to you, but I still like you. Still think you're cute. Just don't bite me, and don't scratch me, and we'll be fine.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Did.
I did. Yes.
A concise and disturbingly detailed record of bear orphan deaths at the Bad Bach Conservatory. Hi, how are you? I am doing quite well. Hanging in there. I got my Game Grumps shirt. Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump. And we're the Game Grumps. That's them.
If I may.
To my injury. All right, yeah, that's only a flesh wound.
Bearer.
Don't worry about me.
Registry.
But how are you? Kawaii Fruit Loop punch you.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Bad Bach. and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Just woke up.
These records would have been buried for all eternity. Were it not for you. Thank you.
Gamer subs? Gamer subs is a great way of starting your day. Mesmerize. Cool. I don't use that. No, hello. Shut up.
What else could it be?
Shush. Okay. Now, there's still some side quests, right? There's like 3 here. That better only. Oh, why? Why? This game with its never-ending series of I don't like this quest. Thank you for to hang out with y'all, but I can't keep my eyes open. Guess it's time for a nap. Okay, enjoy your nappies. And yeah, you know what? This is probably going to be a long stream. So you know what? You're welcome to come back in anytime. You know? But also, no pressure. Side quests. Oh. This game is ridiculous, by the way. Alright, what's up, kids? Stop talking and just tell me what's up. I'll miss you, though.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
I don't have to do anything.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Shut up,
Don't listen
kid.
to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Michelle,
Who's
probably?
gonna put Miss Mididol back
Probably.
together? She seems really sad.
It's a fun way of saying I won't miss you at all. In your sleep? I don't know. Maybe you'll dream of us. Maybe you'll dream of me thinking, hey, that's a cool guy. Maybe you'll think of Fruit Loop Punch you of like a fruit and then psh, 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 battering it into like fruit pulp. Hmm? And maybe you'll think of Hugo as like, grow up. What the hell did I just choke on? Have you ever, like, it's weird, but have you ever, like, swallowed air as if air suddenly became solid, and that's what you choke on? Anyway. Get some good sleepies. Alright.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
Oh, do it for me.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Anyway, Midi.
Mididol mentioned a new project.
Shut up.
Not exactly.
That sounds weird, but you already turned up in one of your dreams because you fell asleep with a VOD. So yeah, you were I was an NPC in your dream. Ah, that's nice. Ow. Why was there a hair on my pants? Well, it's good to know that I have been NPC'd in your dream. Maybe I was there, playing my favorite movie, Inception. A dream within a dream.
Ned, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Yeah.
The had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Godfather,
First,
huh?
I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown.
What if I want to upgrade to stepfather?
Making oil.
I shouldn't say that.
Then
I'm
I'll
already
need some bone
with
or
Jelly
shell.
Bean.
Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Alright, well, we're gonna collect a bunch more quests. Real quick.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Okay, let's fast travel to where we are right now. Because that way I won't have to walk all the way down those stairs again. Laziness at its finest, but I'm allowed to be, alright?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else.
Is it an L?
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Sure.
We will go together.
To navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
Ishuni
An exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
Chadwick, isn't he in a Final Fantasy VII remake?
The closest thing I had to family. The thought of
Oh,
him held
Cloud!
captive in that
There is this, like, I want to test you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
Chadwick.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls.
Stupid little
just beyond
asshole
the
boy.
Palace. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Okay. What about you?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Cool. Then let's proceed our quest, shall we?
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Okay, Nectar, please don't tell me you have a new side, a new hunt. Whatever it is, I don't want it. Okay, good. I was also lying, because I know that I would want to.
Alright, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Let me know what adamantus do.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right. Okay, quest 1, Old Hill Oil. Defeat a desert tour in Karava. Let's start with the Nobody's Tool, because I feel like it's not really time pressure, but like for the sake of whatever, let's go with time pressure. Huh? Oh, wait. These are both one. Wait, which one is 2? Is 2... That's 2. Okay. Ooh. The quest is by the thingy. The arena. Who is a good girl?
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sup? Get out of my way. No need for that. Leave me alone. La 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 la. Not listening.
Right from here.
Yeah.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Gotta keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Signs of life, la 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 la, la da na. Sit down, boy. What do we got? Balmung Dark, Writ of Designation. The Kingdom of Valud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainments of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the fields. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
It's an arena.
I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Of course not, it's just a regular prison. It's an arena. Hello there, Chester. Hi, boys! Shoot. Sit down! I know I don't have to be up here, but I want to make sure I cover everything. Hi, Doors.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Okay, let's go down. What? What are you saying? Healthcare? I guess it is important to have some good healthcare, yes.
Stay down. It's over.
Monk. Okay. I guess this is it for the upper floors. Actually, yeah, no. I cannot go there. Good. Stay down. Okay, that is the quest item that we need. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's another quest item here. Okay. That's more like clues, right? Memorandum and Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza and trust it to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment. Contentment, not contempt, content. It's funny how content and contempt are so close to each other in sounding, but like they're like on opposite spectrums, right? Because if you're content, then you're happy. If you have contempt, there's like so much hatred for something, I believe. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Bad.
Feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Very, very bad. And why would it be on the ground? Recommendation concerning Kusa bee's deployment. The Kusa has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimum loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
So bad, so mean. They suck.
Caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Doris, did you get anything nice? Did you get what you wanted?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
I wonder if this key is the key to the lock on the door that I couldn't go through. Nah, this key goes to this door? Nah. Oh, really? Wow. Open says me. Alright, let's find this beastie. Quest destination. More like questination for short. Search the east wing.
Survivor. She sounds close.
I'll be with you in a second. Clutch mine. I clutched it and now it's mine. Okay, what's up?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Come
Ready when
on.
you are.
Of course we're not going not
Poor
fight it.
thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
I'll fight
You
it.
put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground. I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson. You're
I
safe
want.
now. We won't let it hurt you.
I wonder what could possibly be the thing that is so scary. I wonder if we're ever going to find it.
It's out there waiting for me.
Wonder what it could be, guys.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Now, I'm not nervous. But I do want to save. Just because I keep forgetting to do that until the end of the stream. Which is not a good thing. There is autosave, luckily, but... Ah! Ah, it's a hunt. Alright. I don't mind a hunt. A hunt for fun. Right?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Let's try.
I mean, I thought I timed that well, but clearly I didn't. Maybe I should have stocked up on potions here. Ah, fun. Okay, check this out. Synthetican! Ah! Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, suck me out! Roar! Give me health back! Nice try! Shoot, 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 shoot. Miss me! Come on, man. I don't have time for this. My turn! Oh, come on! No! I don't want your shoulders! I'm hurt, Torgal! I'm hurt, Torgal!
I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me,
Help me, Torgal! I'm very much pain!
I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
No, you and your stupid comment, man! Oh, that should not have hit me! No! Get out! Turtle! Help me, boy! You know what? I'll try with more potions. Maybe that's a good idea, huh? It's not my fault that the game didn't give me more potions. Anyway, what's up, sucker? I'm gonna show you why you shouldn't suck. Because if you suck, you suck. Have you considered that? Bet you haven't. Come on, hit me. Oh, come on! That was a physical attack and I should have blocked it! Well, no, I guess not. I guess the game will just be stupid. It's not my fault if the game is stupid, right? That's the game's fault, right? No. This guy.
Nice try. Nice try. Well done,
I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro. I would dodge that. Suga dooga 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 dooga. Fidget spinner of destiny! Yeah! Ow, still hit me for some reason.
Nice try.
Don't you ignore my attacks, bro. Comment, really? None of that! Yeah, you think you're tough? Don't. Okay. No, 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 no. Why don't you stagger, bro? how you end in style, baby. Now you can watch your ads, alright? Phew. That was good. Behemoth Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings... No, I already read that before. Yeah, but was that exciting or was that exciting?
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Yes.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
Actually, no, I think he's called
Sure you
Chadley.
fought bravely to the
Not
last.
Chadwick. Final
But it's
Fantasy
safe
7.
thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Sometime later. Maybe I should have done this one last then.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles.
Her name is Marie and we have to hide her? Why?
Show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Quest complete. Good. Gungnir. Cooldown. You see, the thing, Gungnir is not that good of a move, honestly. New missive. I swear to God, if this is another side quest and there's a new hunt, what are the odds? And by a new hunt, I mean probably multiple ones, right? Like, well, there's this one that we just did. And then there's the Masterless Marauder. The Waluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its capture turned to Keshik or with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we know is there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Free from its bond. Okay, but it doesn't say anywhere where it could be, right? It's just in Waloed, at least. I am guessing it's inside that arena, but I cannot confirm that. Well, I can confirm that, which is what we're gonna do in a bit. But I have no way of knowing that as of right now. At this one moment. I don't have that foresight. Don't talk to me. Man, now you want to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Why? Safe returns. Okay, there's only one quest. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted to you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included, Harpocrates II. Before we depart, Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates. Oh yeah, that's something else as well. Dion is not the son of Annabella or whatever her name is. We are, but she is the stepson of her because she didn't marry his father. So he is our stepbrother then. You have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting with me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though, in these past few moons, I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see through the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. The wages of fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulder, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does the fire flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, and let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength, Joshua. I love Joshua. He's the best boy. He's the best character in the game. Triunity. Unky Monkey! Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valisthea. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Okay.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Jill is our jelly bean. She's our girlfriend, and so we gotta look after her. We also collected a bunch more collectibles. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn in his victorious campaign to quell the northern uprising, and later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. Stolas Quill, Lordman Harpocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of a Stolas become imbued with the wishes it hears in its long lifetime. The words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. This is such a good music, man. Such a good song.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay, one sec, Wiki. I was asked what my thoughts on Echoes of Aincrad is, right? The game that I played yesterday? No, 2 days ago on Friday. And my thoughts are, I did enjoy it, right? I enjoyed it for what it was. It doesn't have a lot of meat to it. I think the world is fine. It's big, it's open-ish. But there's not a whole lot to it, right? It's not a whole lot to it. There's not like any secrets here or there, right? There's some chests, there's some bosses in the open world. But that's about it. I would recommend waiting for a sale because it's not worth it, 70 euros. And there you go. That is my review. I think it's fun. I think it's fine, but it's kind of not worth its 70 euros. Make for Man's Hill. Okay. I think we should do that last, because last time it teleported us back here, which is not something I want to do right away. I get the feeling that this side quest, upon getting out all the things, will just summon us back here. Okay, it's just here. Okay. I guess this is also where... Oh, okay. Okay, obtain oil from Old Hill. Hello, Oily Moily. That's one. Shipwright's Teller.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Or rather, anything left at oil.
This should be enough.
I guess since we're here, we might as well go here anyway, right? It's also kind of sad that you don't get to create your character until... Yeah, like it took me 8 hours, right, to to get to my character, to the character creation, which I don't think is fun, especially considering that you don't even get to play as your character right away, right? Like you still start with your so I don't get why they chose to... Where am I going? Alright, you little prick. Come here. Don't you dare! Hey!
No holding back.
Little pathetic douchebag, come here!
Nice try.
Come on, try again. Sorry, little prick. Oh, what's wrong, little boy? Eating dirt, are we? No one likes you. Your mom told me so. And I'm not surprised. That's right. Go away. Okay. Now climb, climb!
Faster!
All right, what are we doing here?
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
All right, we're picking flowers.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Are we going to talk to Hippocrates?
Someone who might know of another.
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Okay, but don't fast travel me there. Good. All right. Trial and error.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Sup?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do.
He's got the loot
puts his
snoot.
mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
You see, it's little things like that that makes me think this game is not that pretty. Right? It's pretty, and then it's not pretty. Pretty, and then it's not pretty. See the trees? That's not pretty. Look at this guy's face. I mean, from here it's fine, I guess, but like... Especially Harpocrates, his face. If you're at a little bit of a distance, it looks all scrunched up and weird. It looks like PlayStation 1 graphics. It's not a good thing. So yeah, well, I think the game is fine. It is not my favorite. Because I still have plenty to whine about. But it is worth a play. Because then there are other things that are really pretty. Again, like the... the cinematic battles. That's gorgeous.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Or not.
Or maybe not. Damn it.
Man, these guys...
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
Ho 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 ho! You didn't come, did you?
Nice try.
You know, for as many hits as this does, it really doesn't build much towards the stagger case, does it? Okay, fine. Don't use the thing then. Behave, baby!
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Nope. Ta-da!
Ember, are you?
Did he die?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
No, I'm not gonna walk all my way there. Come now. Do you think I'm made of time? Are you gonna tell me I'm gonna have to walk back there again?
I
Because
didn't
he's not back.
expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
But do I get to make it? Hmm? Stupid side quests keep popping up. Travushed. That's where we're going to do this quest. Return to the hideaway and return to the hideaway. Those are the other quests. So we finish this one up, then we go to the hideaway, finish the 3 quests, and then take the other 3, and then we should be done, right? 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 Please say yes. Okay, I'm gonna go in here because there's new items on sale. And it better be music or else I'm gonna be cross.
Would you like to see my wares?
Only if it's music. You are
Go safely
no
now.
friend of mine.
Good girl.
All right.
Faster.
Fly! Sorry, I said fly, not try. But you know what? Close enough. Good enough. Good enough. You know what? You tried.
Here we are again. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
What do you mean hide? He's probably right there, right? Yeah, there he is. See?
You deserve a rest.
You're under arrest! Also, there was a new hunt that I didn't even look at.
It looks like we found him.
Yep, just step into my attack, please.
Too slow.
Annoying. Oh! Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. Hit me. Hit me. I want you to hit me. Boom. Now sit down. Ho ho. Aww.
Nice try.
Oh, you're so annoying, pesky. I guess he must be a pescatarian then. Yeah, show me the belly. Here's a belly rub for ya. And that's how we do the belly rubs, baby. Adamantoise shell. It is believed an adamantoise will grow a thin new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it should come as no surprise that the shell of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
All right, let's do it. Oh, Minnie, I got the thingies.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Adamantoise shell, shipwright's tallow, a thick, noisome lubricant made from the rendered fat of sea beasts, commonly used by shipwrights on the cranes and winches they employ in shipbuilding.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Okay, I have it.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Kids! Where's the thing?
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
Just have it.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look. Okay, here's an idea.
I found it.
Why don't you take it to her?
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now.
Here's an idea.
But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. just in case.
Why couldn't Mid just come here and talk to you guys? Hmm. See.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Shut up. See, this is what I'm talking about, right? This is unnecessary. These are unnecessary steps.
Well, did they have it?
It's not a lot, but like, you know, overall component of Mid's deconstructed scales, its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid. Here's the thing. There is no purpose to doing this, right? Like, what added value does this give to my quest other than annoyance? Like, it's just a minor little thing that keeps happening over and over again in these side quests.
Will it work?
Like, it feels so side questy for no reason.
Perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Language.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Never mind. I thought it was gonna toom.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
There's the doom. Aiming high. Little low. Miss Danger's dream of flight immortalized in miniature. My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. Mid. Okay.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder.
Who?
Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Alright.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Okay.
You should have seen.
What I should
Welcome
wonder
back,
is if the DLC has side quests.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Amber pass? I do get to say if he makes it or not. Nah. You know, why not?
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind
So anyway, here's a side quest for a second
know
examination.
You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Boom.
Cool. Another side quest done. Hey, Gav. I don't think I'm going to remember this game well.
Say what you will.
Shut up!
Karen has seen our... This should
No, still shut. You shut up too. No, 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 no. La 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 la. Not listening.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores
No, why
border
did
the
I come
meadows.
here?
Off we go then.
Oh, these side quests make me cry. Oh. Okay, you know what? I don't think I am going to mentally be able to do the side quests or the DLC
right.
at this point.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay, but after I do this, please tell me no new side quest comes up. I don't think I could survive that. I don't think I could. I think I think my life will cease having meaning at that point. Look at this. There's still this side quest. And there's this side quest. And there's this side quest. That's 3 side quests. Well, I was going here for the daisies anyway, right? So it's on the way, at least. Hey. You better be singing me music. Talk to me!
Welcome.
Okay.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I want you to stop talking to me.
Choice. The garrison is threatening to pull their
Have I ever said that I care? No.
I would speak with this duke. Saw the captain just now.
No. Oh, la la la. No one needs nothing. I need you to shut up. Sup?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
Do I?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison.
A moment.
And put every able-bodied man to work on the fortification.
You know what? This feels like homework.
The town was left all but unguarded.
One piece of homework is not that bad, but it's like every teacher thinks they're the only one who has homework for you, and it turns out you have to spend like a whole week to do your entire homework stuff.
So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Yeah, whatever.
Of course. Whatever
They're all just like, do you have a moment to make your homework? But what they don't realize is that it's too much homework.
He told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to
You're
his every
super
action.
silly.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
What does
Yet I
supercilious
fear
mean?
he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
I swear to God, if you tell me to talk to her after I talk with you.
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we?
You were about to send me on another quest.
I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you.
Speak with Philippe. Okay.
But the Duke would have me clapped in either. Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform. Because he handed it in.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
But she literally did send me to talk to her after I talked to...
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
I don't know what. What? Akashic?
All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Run like the wind.
Fly! Up and away!
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Come here!
Stay down!
Oh, there's more. How fun. Oh my god. No, don't do it. Ah! Matt, I'm suffering. Stop! How are you? No. Okay, Final Fantasy XVI. great game. Also, could be better. Could be loads better. The side quests, abysmal. Some of them are good. Most of them, abysmal. Dodge! How to protect. No! Look at me. Happy birthday Sunday! Currently in front of a fan to cool down with ice water. Hell yeah! As you should. The reward is 900 XP.
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
Okay, so this game has a lot of side quests, right? And a lot of them are so boring. But also, I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I don't do them. Not by anything in the game, no. I get my ass kicked by one of my viewers. One of my favorite people. Meanwhile, you with Final Fantasy 14.
From both? Do you have eyes in the north?
I mean, it is an MMORPG, right?
I should probably go and have a look though, just to be sure.
I guess everything is side quest galore.
I want you there just in case.
Start playing Archer on your current pain.
What do you mean?
Yeah, is the Archer bad?
Ship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
Since we level 50 with the Marauder Warrior. Oh, okay.
This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
I plan to get every class to 50.
One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
How many classes are there? How much work do you have cut out for you? How long does it take you to get a character level 50?
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach
I won't drag on
have
too
given
much.
enough.
Have the
Only a
game
fool
bought on
would
Steam
ask for
now.
more.
And
Listen to me,
you're holding away from redeeming the game key.
Where would our people be without their country? Hmm?
The game
The
key?
Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword,
You've been on and off,
how
you've
will
been
the
playing
people
on and off for
fight?
weeks now.
Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed
With the character having a total of
against
3
the
days
advancing
playtime.
hordes?
Okay,
No.
so 36 hours.
There
It
is
takes
yet
36
hope.
hours
A
to
new
get to level
shield,
50.
A new sword.
It's a whole
A
game.
new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills
Kinda.
it.
Okay.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the
Well,
broken
do with
backs of the people.
MSQ plus side quest.
Let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that
You've been
no
dragging a
good will
lot.
come of this.
Yeah, do you
Our
breathe
fight is not
fire
with
then?
each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Language.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud.
Level 1 to 10, like 10 to
Northreach
15
deserves
minutes.
better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Oh my god, you are the worst.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Yeah, thank Northreach, thank you!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Okay, 22 classes, right? There's 22 classes. And it takes 36 hours, give or take, to level 50 them. 72.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
792 hours to get all those classes level 50.
Thank you. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
Who has that sort of time?
Injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, my lady.
Do you know how long that is in days?
You still want for numbers?
Divide that by 24.
Like the enemy.
Actually, that's like...
I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe.
36.
Can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course.
If the game giving you a sprout new player, which disappears after 300 days.
What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things.
If you don't sleep at all, that is.
To hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Okay, yeah, fair. Okay, I have not been paying attention to what is going on at all. What are we doing? Make for Oriflamme.
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
Okay. That is not the direction of search for snow daisies in the Royal Meadows. I mean, I might as well if we're going this way, right? Listen, man, I know that you've got some I know that you've got...
Are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
You know, I'm gonna be so real with you. When I finish this game, which should be today, if I do that, I don't think I'm going to continue playing with the DLC. I don't think I no! Oh. I fell down. Oh, I want to play it more, but I have other things to do too, so you play on and off. I mean, yeah, that is life. Wait, is that what we're looking for? Maybe I've... Why are you using it? I didn't even press the button. Oh, they're limited and... Can you go? Guys. I don't want to play this game anymore.
And our friends.
Ow! Stop! Come here. Mine! Ah! Still a fun free-to-play experience. Wait, Final Fantasy XIV isn't free-to-play, is it?
What do you see, boy?
You have a spot in a free company once you redeem the game. Oh, that's right. You said you had the key, right? Oh.
Only one way to find out.
All right, fine. You want to see something cool? Ho, 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 ho. You're a bully! Okay, check this out. Check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out. You're gonna love this. This is cool, right? Yeah, impressed, are we? What do you mean new enemies are approaching? Stop! Can you tell how about done I am with this game? It's been so many hours, man. Ow. How did... Like, this game has an absurd amount of side quests, right? Like, I have, like, over 70 hours. I think, at this point, over 80 hours in this game. And none of it feels worth it. I mean, well, that's a lie. But, like, I feel like the game, besides the side quests, is, like, 20 hours, maybe. I like how he was face first on the ground, like, Odin! Funny. Main drawbacks of free-to-play. The main story, because of Realm Reborn in its entirety, and I think of Heaven's Sword are included in the free-to-play part. Final Fantasy XIV, or Final Fantasy XIV, is a free-to-play game up to level 80. I thought you still had to pay like 10 euros in order to buy the game. Main are included in free play, with the main drawbacks of free to play being that you can't add friends yourself, join any free companies, use the market board, or join specific chat boxes. So it's an online game that doesn't allow you to play online really, or doesn't allow you to use the online features properly unless you pay for it. And for your solo experience so far, minus friends coming in to add you, it's a banger experience if you treat it like a visual novel or an old school MMO like RuneScape or WoW. Treat it like a visual novel with a story and it's great to use. Okay. It's still an MMO, and whenever I play an MMO, I always skip every dialogue, right? Or I just don't read it. I'm like, okay, well, there's the quest, accept, go, do the quest. Maybe that's a me thing. A main used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to have met a Minotaur. And lo did Sir Crandall strike the main from the beast and rob him of his strength from the noble knight.
That was harder than I expected.
Not really. Anyways, we got flowers, we got gleams, and we got glows.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
We're picking flowers for my girlfriend, by the way. Her name is Jill. Jillabean.
Jill will like them.
She'll love
And a
them.
cup of tea for everyone. For to read dialogue when you can, mainly play so you can join your friends in the free company when you eventually get the chance. Okay, fair. But you know what? I think with a lot of MMOs that I have played, it's like such a big brick of text, and I'm like, I can do this once, but I'm not gonna do this like for every mission in the game, and there's like so many missions. Why am I here? You see this one?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I'm hungry. I've come to realize that I'm hungry. Why did you teleport me here? I still had stuff to do. Well, while we're here, I might as well look at the... Never mind, I know where the hunt is. Oh, Jelly Bean! You wanna see my girlfriend? Squish banana. What's up? Don't talk to me. Where's the girlfriend?
Jelly Bean, where are you?
He's right behind this wall.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Are you gonna fast travel me there? Please do. I think I deserve that much. Okay, good. Just don't fast travel me back to the place.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
It's a
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
And what did you want?
A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Some of these quests are fine. Some of these are cute. I like some of these side quests. But like it's one in like every... 1 in 10 of these quests are good. And there's so many.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
have. Again and again.
See, this is cute.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
And I would like for you to be there. Right?
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Now kiss. Oh, cute. So cute. Super cute.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh, 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 okay. Jill is warming up to me. When I was playing throughout all of the game, I was like, you know what? She's okay, but like, it's never really. I mean, she's no Aerith, she's no Tifa. She's just another protagonist love interest, right? You know what?
Probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
I mean, she's still no Tifa and still no Aerith, right? But I do think their relationship... I still think their relationship is the best relationship I've seen in Final Fantasy. Now, Use kiss, you say. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, From Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Aw, that's cute. I haven't played all of Final Fantasy VII, right? I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, played some Rebirth. I know you can, like, romance Tifa or Aerith. At least I'm pretty sure you can. And then there's still Revelation that still has to come out, right? I'd never played the original Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know where that's gonna go. But I guess I can't really say that this relationship is better than the relationship that Cloud could have with Tifa or Aerith. But I will say, so far, I think this is my favorite relationship between two main characters, right? Like romantic relationships. That being said, I haven't played many Final Fantasy games. I played Final Fantasy 12 to its fullest. Hi, Mammal! Oh, you just missed the cute scene between Jill and Clive. But I don't think Jill is anywhere near Aerith or Tifa, but I do like the relationship between Clive and Jill most. Because Final Fantasy 12 has Vaughn and Penelo, but it's more of a brother-sister relationship, right? I think in between, I think the next game that comes after, Radiant Wings, I think that one has them more focused on their romantic relationship, but I don't know that game. But yeah, no, their romantic relationship is like, meh. It's like they have cute moments here and there, but like it does feel more brother-sister. Then there's Final Fantasy VII, where I do like Aerith, but there's no, like, it doesn't feel very romantic yet. Maybe that's because I also haven't finished the games yet. And then there's Final Fantasy X, I don't remember 10 very well. I've only seen like long ago I watched like the cutscenes exclusively, and so I remember how some things go, but I don't really remember. I do feel like the romantic relationship between Titus and Yuna is very much like it is just written to be a romantic relationship, but it feels more like, I mean, I can't really say much about it because I'm going to play that Final Fantasy X after this, right? I'm going to play Final Fantasy X after this, and then I can really see them grow attracted to each other. But it's more like, if I remember correctly, it's like there's this one moment where Yuna is dancing, and that's when Titus grows attracted to her. And then at some point, they have a moment where Yuna, I think, is crying or something. I think it's actually right after. Oh, I don't remember it. But we're going to play Final Fantasy X, and then we're going to find out, and we're going to rate their relationship. And then there's Final Fantasy VII. The entire trilogy, I'm going to play that, and I'm going to base their relationship off of that, and I'm going to do a rating on that. But I think those are the only Final Fantasy experiences I have. So I can't really say much on any other Final Fantasy games with their relationships. But this game, I think I really, really do like the relationship between Clive and Jill. Anyway, how was your nap, mammal? Fragment diadem, handwoven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Oilifes Bay. I never was much at garlands, but it'll have to do. Jill, thank you. Very cute. They're very cute. They're very cute. I do wish it didn't take that long for them to become a thing, but at the same time, I'm also like, you know what? Maybe it is a good thing that it took this long for them to... Maybe it is a good thing that it took them this long to get this close. Don't remember if you had any dream. Oh. Hey, that's all good. Echoes of the Fallen questline. Oh, a new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available. You'll be speaking with Karen at her stall in the hideaway. So that's how you start the side quests. Oh, the Rising Tide questline, a new questline, the Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Okay, so that's how you start the side or the DLCs. Good to know. Also, I'm not gonna do them, at least not now. I might come back to this game at some point, but after I'm done with this main story, I'm just gonna go into Final Fantasy X because I like the game, but at the same time, I've had about enough of the game. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm getting burned out on Final Fantasy 16. Fly! Yeah, it does make sense. Like, it's especially the side quests that are just so boring to me, man. Like, it's kind of awful. It's not enough to make me want to do them. But, like, I'm only doing them because I was told to, and because some of them are really good. And some of them are really good. I have to get ready to fight Winter soon, though. Oh, yeah, you did say that at 6, right? You played a lot, so a break might maybe deserve. Yeah, the thing is...
Like it. Come on, then. Test me. Garuda!
Test my patience! Consider yourself a doctor! And test my patience! You go in there, too. Hey, you join me! Come play with us! Go away! Look at me using my Shiva abilities that I got from Jill, my girlfriend.
It's only just begun.
But yeah, no, I plan on beating the game today, right? Oh, hello. No. Oh! Alright. Down, boy! That's what I thought, sucker. No, listen. No, don't use the stag and the spirit within. That's a terrible Final Fantasy movie. Remember that one? Ho ho! Ah! Aww. Have you all watched that movie, Spirits Within? Stop! I remember watching it long ago. I didn't think it was like crazy bad, but also I don't think it was very crazy good. Because I don't memorize it. That's how... I guess that's how you know it was not that good of a movie, huh? Hey, you want to punch me? That was not a punch. Ow. Why? Can't miss me, idiot. Dork. Gorgeous. Wait, you missed a sloppy makeout session between the two protagonists of the hit game Final Fantasy XVI. But I like them together. But as characters themselves,
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
also, Mammal, you're gonna have to tell me how the fight goes, okay? You're legally obligated. You're gonna have to tell me whether the cherry on top is gonna be on top. I don't know, there's a funny saying there, anyway.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
You won't leave the stream so soon?
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Knew he was gonna call you a buck chicken if you don't show up, right?
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate.
I don't even think I know
brought them together.
Winter's pronouns.
Not by force. Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Owl specifically.
But by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel. Because you feel it yourself.
Oh yeah, right.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
We should ask.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your
You mean
Eminence.
Isabel's?
Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Yeah, we like Isabel in this household. Just say done. Just say done.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
What do you mean? No! Why didn't you just say, done, quest done? How much you want to bet that once I get there, it's gonna be like, no, it's okay, we got it. And then it says, quest done. Hi.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
Wait, you were supposed to go to the bouldering gym, but last week the manager kind of harassed you? Harassed you as in how? As in like, oh, you're not good enough for this. Or as in like...
I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that
harassed you with questions because you left a bad comment.
My time.
I mean, freedom of speech, right? Come on. You're allowed to make a comment about things.
For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
Oh,
never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Yes, as long as it doesn't mean side quests. Level up? Yeah. She's pretty. She is. I like her. I do like her. Man, your manager sounds annoying. It'd be a shame though if do you I mean, I don't know the exact context, right? But like, do you think he would still be hung up on it? It's crazy that you had to leave the gym for him to leave you alone. But it would be so sad if you had to stop going to that gym because he keeps being annoying, right? Like, what can you do at that point, right? Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale, North reaches far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. Yeah, you're right. I hope that he at least has that stick out of his butt now. So that you can at least keep going there. Because that is something that you want to keep doing. Find a way to get back anyway. I believe in you. You've got this. But also, you might want to take this with you in case he keeps bothering you. You can just be like, hey, you can say that you didn't punch him because I did. I'll punch him for you. Okay. That's another side quest done. Listen, man. I've been doing side quests for 5 hours. And there's still so many quests left. Okay, that's one done. Okay? Okay. Okay, listen. The good news is, so far, there seems to be only 2 quests left. One in the Dalamil Inn, and one in Tabor. The bad news is, this game has an annoying tendency of opening new side quests after you do the side quests. So let's just see, shall we? If I get more side quests after these, I don't think I'm gonna do them.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren.
Yeah, you bring me as your persona?
in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
What do you think my...
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he
What do you think would be my, like, type?
No. The object
My
of his
elemental
study was
affinity.
a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation.
Fair enough. Give it some time.
Your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
I think I might be an electric affinity. You know, because I'm hella energetic. I might also have some light, I think, because I'm just a good boy. How are you doing, crew fam? Hope you're doing well. Go to the Third Chair's aid.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies
I thought you said
in the
Nickelback.
southern reaches of Waloed.
From just the wanna be big rockstar living hill drop and got a 15 cars.
I'll see what I can do.
The girls come easy and the drugs go cheap.
Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Have you ever stopped to think about how a lot of lyrics are just really stupid? You know, there's that song, Loving You is easy cause you're beautiful. How shallow is that? It's easy to be in love with you because you're beautiful. No, it's easy to be in love with you because you're just an amazing person. Why would being pretty be the thing to love you? Guys, I want to cry. Yeah, he sang Heatwave this morning. I had to stop to think about it. Heatwave. I mean, I don't know that one. What's the lyrics that made you think? I don't want to read that. All right, Lubor, what's up? Are you just gonna leave? Please go. No.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
Mm-hmm.
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Wouldn't it just be so nice if I could just be like, you know what, I'll take them to the Hideaway, and that's it. That is it for the side quest. That is all it should be. Why? What's now? Let's hear what's gonna make it complicated. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hear him out and see what makes it complicated. Let's see. Let's see how this complicates things.
The children would be more than welcome.
Go on, give me a BS reason as to why I have to fight something stupid.
This.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
But see, I didn't agree to this side quest.
The
Did I?
Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
See? You see what I mean? Not what we agreed upon. It's not the side quest that I was supposed to take, but you know what? I guess that's what's gonna happen. Stop talking! La 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 la!
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether
You'll be
flood
better off
out in the Velcroy.
in someone new.
The camp
Don't
where
want
the
to be
so-called
alone.
League of Outlaws were
You know it
gathering has
hurts me
been
too.
swallowed.
It's
They're
so
no longer
broken
just
when you
bandits.
cry. One
They're
more,
Akashic now.
and then I say,
They could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
no, you know what?
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Oh,
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Oh wait, do you think the site, the DLC is about these two specifically? Well, we'll figure that out one day, but not today. You'll be better off in someone new. I don't want to be alone. You know it hurts me too. You look so broken when you cry. One more and then I say goodbye. Took you long enough to say hi back to Mama. How could you? How you doing, crew fam? Actually, it didn't take that long. It's like 8 minutes, right? Yeah. Never mind. I don't know why, but it felt like it's been so long. It's okay. You're better off in someone new. I don't want to be alone. You know it hurts me too. You look so broken when you cry. One more and then I say goodbye. That sounds awful. Especially that last line. You look so broken when you cry. One more and then I say goodbye. It sounds like... if you cry one more time, I'm so done with you. And I guess that is what is being said. But like, it also sounds like you crying hurts me. Like I don't want to see you cry. It sounds like someone meaning to say something really nice and cute, but they say it in a way that is really, really stupid. Right? Like you don't think about what you're saying. Straight up toxic. It sounds like someone who wants to say something cute, but they do it in a way that is not at all flattering and would only hurt them more. Am I okay? I'm hanging in there. I just want these side quests to be over, man. Hang on, you're gonna have to wait. This lady has stuff in stock.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I don't know. Are you selling musica? Musi booty doodle 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 doo.
Thank you for your custom.
No.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil,
you're not missing
you
much.
only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Friend in need is a friend indeed.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted.
On accounts unfollowed, you still have a sub.
This is different.
Right, yeah, that happens sometimes.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please.
And is that because you
believe me.
forgot?
If you do not run,
what's your
you
time skip
will
arc?
Die. You will all fucking die.
Language.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
People, man.
With us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
I mean, I don't like him. I don't like Luber at all. But I do feel bad for him.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Don't laugh.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Yeah.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah. Learn numbers.
Whose men make sure the streets
How can you count
so
without them?
all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Seems realistic. That is true.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
We're all protected together.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We leave it all up to Clive.
We won't run, but we will fight.
By what you mean Clive will fight?
Fine.
That was a good scene.
Gather around if you don't want to die.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe just because I'm so exhausted of the game, so burned out on the game that I'm... You gotta understand, I've been like doing this for like about 80 hours now. This
Allow me
playthrough.
to explain the situation.
So many side quests are so bad. So much back and
The
forth.
flood occurred near the village of Charatina, deep in the Velcroy.
Charatina, that's a Pokemon!
Abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
The thing is, I think we're gonna beat the game today,
Count on the
right?
support of the town guard.
Always.
There's still a DLC that I need to do, but I
leave the
don't
selection and
want to.
coordination of
At
the
least not now.
messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
I just need to get done. I just need to beat the
I
game.
would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse.
Why?
And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose.
I kid you not.
Our riches can be regained.
Those
And
5
if
hours?
anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Those 5 hours?
Very well.
All
I shall tell
exclusively side quests.
Where do
I
I
haven't
fit
done
into
a
this
single story beat.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Charatina itself. The main host is most
Charatina,
likely still
cool
there,
Pokemon.
and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
I'm gonna be so real with you.
Dalamil.
I think I've done, yeah, like I said, I've done so far. I would say that I'm about 80 hours into the game, right?
Looks like everyone's ready.
Actually, can
Let's
I
not keep them waiting?
Can I see that? How many hours I've got? 311 minutes is what I got in the... No, that's how many I got today. Can I see how many hours I got into the game, you know, as a whole? Total playtime, 100! Never mind. I got 108 hours, 0.9, which is, I got 109 hours into the game, okay? Go ahead and guess how many of those hours are story exclusive. Go ahead and guess. Like, if I only did story stuff... Nah, not 0. If I only did story stuff in this game and completely ignored all the side quests, go ahead and guess how many hours that would take. I'm actually going to look that up because I have a number in my head. $250? What? No. No. Listen, those 108 hours those 109 hours, that is my entire playthrough with the quest that I've done. I've done so far every single side quest that there is, right? Go ahead and guess how long it would take to beat the story. $20? A little more. It's 35 to 40 hours, which I guess is a normal game length, but I'm sure that I could have done it in 25. Honestly, I'm sure I could have done that. Like, this game is so much. It has no reason. Okay, look. If a game is more side quests than main quests, I don't think it's good.
The flood.
I don't think it's a good game, honestly. It's not. That's not good. Especially not if the side quests aren't good, right?
Be safe.
Do the math. Okay, let's say 40 hours, right? Let's be generous. 40 hours, and it took me 109 hours. Let's say 110. Like, I haven't finished the game yet. Actually, let's say it's gonna take me 100 and... Let's say 112, right? To make the math round. If it takes 40 hours to beat, then... The side quests are like almost 2.5 times as much as the story. That is not good.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Especially considering how bad some of these side quests really are. Some of them are really good, I'll say that. Go that way. Stop it. You want to do karaoke instead? There's a lot I want to do instead. You know, like, not be alive at that point. Come on. No, that one. Oh! Torgal, I need you to do something here. Not this one. You see me? I am being seen. I'm so glad that I'm being seen for my efforts. Why is it up there? Why would you? Oh, Clive! Clive is not my friend right now. Check this out. Don't hurt me. Ow, you're hurting me. Why are you doing that? I told you not to. Here's the game. Here's the thing, right? The game, it's fun enough, right? It's fun. It has some pretty moments as well. However, it's not always pretty. Ow. Miss me, miss me, miss me. Now you gotta kiss
Face me!
Nice try.
None of that! Take a rest, do a vlog or some instead. Here's the thing, we are almost done with this
The
game.
League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
I think if I knew in advance which side quests I should have done, I would have made like a list, and then I would have really loved this game, right? Like it has some really beautiful cinematic moments. Oh, okay. Have you guys done any fighting? I bet you haven't, liars.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Shot you fire very hard.
Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we
Is she the one you
truly
thought
sorry.
looked fancy?
We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
I like the
We thought
message
only of what
that
we
this sound
perceived
quest is.
bearers to be,
I think I'll have a coffee and then go
what
climbing.
you truly are.
Ooh.
The man who saved
so
Dalimil
cool.
twice over.
Listen, Mammal is super cool.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Thing is, Luber is like...
You have our word.
He's like Aladdin.
And secondly,
if he was... Well, he is
you will
smug.
accept that if I am to lead you, the
But like,
mistreatment of bearers
if he was
must
not
end
charmingly
here in
smug,
Dalimil.
right?
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
He's
They will
Aladdin,
not
but
be
without the
judged by
charming
what
traits.
they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil.
Groofam, you're so rude. You're not old, Mammal. Don't listen to Groofam, you're not old.
Accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Mammal, you're mature. I think what Groofam is looking for. I think the word Groofam is looking for is mature.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
When are you officially middle-aged? Because in my eyes, you're still young, mammal.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will.
Yeah, please live a little longer than 54.
But everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
And you know what? Please like me enough to still want to hang out with me by the time you are 54. Do you think by the time I'm 54, I'm still gonna be a streamer? Not even mature, you know, crew. Don't feel like an adult. You're just a big woman. You're just a big she, they. Okay, this side quest is done, which means there's 2 more side quests. Don't say. Good. Good. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick little pee break because I haven't done that in a while. In fact, I don't think I've peed at all this stream. That's not good. Bear with me, okay? Hi. Or peak Prit. Prit. Having a coffee before climbing, because otherwise you might have a panic attack because you still have social anxiety. Aww. I mean... I was gonna say you don't have to, but like, that is not something you can really control. But you know what? You should know that you're really, really cool. You know? And even though that's not something you can really control, I do want you to know that... How do I don't want to say there's no need to, right? I want to say you don't need to, but like, I want to say it in a way that doesn't sound like I'm invalidating, invalidating it, right? You know what I mean, right? I got you, but climbing. Come on, peek. Yeah, listen. Didn't you say that you had like the really strong shoulder blades? Very kind of you, but don't worry. I just said that to prove that being 27 doesn't mean immature. Okay, fair, but you know what? Maturity comes in many ways. I would like to think... I think if someone is exclusively mature, that is when they're missing out on something, right? Like, I would like to think that I can be very mature, but also, I got enough kitty in me, right? I'm enough, like... You know, keep some of that whimsy. Don't go full mature. That's my advice in life. Okay. Make for Mickelberg. That's there, and then there's that there. Okay, let's do this one first. And fingers crossed that after these little side quests, nothing new pops up. Okay.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me, I'm looking for something.
Oh well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Okay, listen. Hear me out. You know how you know what he just said? He just said, yeah, there's a silver bird, which means it was down there somewhere, right? Why is that not enough for me to just go that way? Instead, I have to go through this entire thing, looking for more answers. Who are you?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Hey, is there like a way to keep glasses from not getting dirty? Like, they just exist on my face and then hours later they're dirty. Why? It's not like my eyes are that dirty, are they? My eyelashes maybe? What makes eyes so dirty that they fog up your glasses like crazy?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colors too. Mostly green though.
His voice sounds like Dorian in Date Everything. Ooh, this lady?
The hills around the rest are crawling with wild chocobos. If you're not too picky about the colour of their plumes.
What makes glasses dirty is from being too hot, which makes the glasses humid. Fair. So what's up with the...
Look, Daddy. Shiny.
Look, Daddy! Look at all this mess! My cabbages!
Pretty blooming sinister.
Whose idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastport has my thanks.
Oh wait, you're calling me hot. I thought you meant like the weather, it being hot.
Can I help you with something?
You're giving too much
Wouldn't
praise.
happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride.
Okay, you know what? This is not too bad. I thought it was going to send me into the tavern to talk to this guy who has seen it.
But since I'm already here,
I figured that's what the game would make me do, but it didn't. So that's okay, that's fine. Oh, it's Clive? Oh, yeah. Are you talking about this guy, Clive? Sounding like Dorian in Date Everything. Who's Dorian? I know what Date Everything is, kinda. I didn't play it though. I don't think I want to either. Hello, suckers. On my way. Bye. I don't know if these were optional or not. I guess they were optional. Oh well. Dorian is the hot door. Didn't play, just watch a few streamers play. It's fun to spectate. I don't know. I don't think it's for me.
Tracks. I'm not left by bandits for a change.
Look at those feet!
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I swear to God, if we have to kill this chocobo. Okay, maybe not. Oh, please let that be it. Please let that be it. Please don't make me do more.
Well, I'll be damned.
It would be so nice if we could just pick this up and just go. This is all I need, right? Don't give me unnecessary, like, hey, go fight a war over here as well. Hello.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
So why couldn't we just have plucked a feather
Before they change their minds.
from our girl, our own burb? Work? Yeah, I guess that's what they say. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Look at this. Okay, don't look at that.
Not here.
Okay, look at this. See this? Is this not silver enough for you? Huh? Why couldn't I just pluck the feather from Ambrosia? I mean, sure, she wouldn't thank me very much for it, but like, come on, you didn't have to send me all the way to, right? Come on. Come on. Is Ben Starr the voice actor for Clive? Yes. Is that who voices Dorian? Honestly, I think I'd much rather just... Yeah, I think I'd much rather go to this one. Yep. Okay. Okay. Cool. He's also going to be in Final Fantasy 7, right? 7 Part 3? I don't know if he's also in 7 Part 2.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't tell me. I literally don't want to know. Because I haven't made much progress in 7 yet. Well, kinda. I made some decent progress, but I forgot what everything was. Oh god, just go. No, don't. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. No, 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 no. Look at all the amount of innocent interest that I don't have. Go away. There's so much disinterest in me, you know?
Might this be Mickelberg?
Hello. What y'all praying to?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Wait. You started a math compilation. 3 pages, read 3 times, 3 hours. 0 brain cells, 2 EP times. If you read 3 pages 3 times, yes, that's 9. Wait, what? What? Wait, what are we mathing?
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
It's a cult meeting.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved.
Why are we speaking so slowly?
He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the 3rd chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
All right. Sup, mister?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the 3rd chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
Thank you
Much
for
less
the
you,
follow,
my
Bullet
Lord
Breezy
Marquis.
Gaming.
He said that you had failed to
Welcome in.
report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. The more I learned of them, the
I
And
think
my
much for the
own
raid as
faith
well.
began to falter. You have seen them at their
Hello,
prayers,
bully.
have you not?
How you doing, big dog? Yes, very big. Oh, gosh, I'm so big. I'm so tall. You're gonna have to believe me. What were you up to? Oh, you were also Final Fantasy 16ing, huh? How far in are you? Because we're kinda at the end-ish. This is supposed to be the last session, right? But like, so far I've been doing only exclusively side quests for almost 6 hours. How far in are you, and how are you experiencing the side quests? You just got the hideout. It's your first playthrough. Okay, okay, okay. You love it? Okay, very good, very good. It does feel good. It's very cinematic, isn't it? But also, it's very long. See everyone, sad to miss the end of the stream, but have fun. Thank you, Mammal. Please take care. Best of luck with your climbing. Okay. And yeah, please take care. If you were going climbing at the gym, I hope that the guy will just give you a break, right? And I'll see you next time. Bye, lonely mammal. We'll miss ya. Yes, it has a good story so far, and you like the combat. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I don't know how many hours you like putting in games, but like this game, it has a lot of side quests, right? I don't want to say too much, and I don't want to influence your playthrough. For me personally, I am about checked out with this game. I have about... Hang on. Wait for it. Yeah, I have 109.5 hours into this game. That's how far in I am. So it's a long game if you do all the side quests. And you know, you can enjoy them, or you could not. Take it at your own pace, though. That is my advice.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
Sure, well, man,
So
thanks
I
for the
would see
advice.
it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
This is also just a
They
side
might
quest, so
do
you're not
their
missing too
duty
much.
to their Lord.
Right.
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my
Although they might actually be talking about...
They would cast...
They might actually be talking a lot about... stuff that is gonna happen. Right? So just a heads up, they might be talking about a lot of stuff that have happened in the game, and a lot of stuff that is like currently going on, right? And again, it is very late game. So I advise caution. But if you don't mind getting spoiled, you're of course very welcome to hang out.
Decide their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Don't really mind spoilers, you might hang out for a bit. Alright. Alright. And here's what you might find interesting, right? I'm a one-handed gamer. I do use a regular controller. I do have a lefty, but it's paralyzed. So this should go down well.
An ether flood.
You gotta love this.
Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Okay, maybe not the most impressive thing you've seen.
What now?
Is this gonna be a whole dungeon? Is this a big boss? Oh, yeah. Is this the...
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Titus. Well, that was no good. It's Ron! Ron? Ah! Why are you pesky? Okay, listen, I'm a little bit embarrassed because I'm supposed to be a lot better than this. Have you played Final Fantasy VII, actually? Because you might know that Final Fantasy VII, like, remake specifically, as like a stagger, right? This game kind of incorporates it as well, but I think this game does it better. Try choose a number. You want a number? All right. 4. It's my favorite. Ho ho. You like 5? 5 is a very good number, but I like 4 because it's like 5 is like one of those numbers that is quite overused, especially 3, right? But 4 is like a beautiful in between. Because he's a risking of Iron Giant in it. Yeah, okay. La la la. Oh, why? Ba 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 ba. Why must you not stagger? Thank you. Who's a good boy? I'm a good boy. Call me the woodpecker because I. Call me the woodpecker because would you rather? Ho ho ho. Get him! Ah, he stepped on me. Bro! I'm gonna cut you into pieces. Yeah. Hew, hew, hew. Fallen iron is not what I need. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. And you want to know something really sad and disappointing? There's still a hunt that I have to do. Really? You're intimidated by this guy?
Damn it.
Come on! It's this guy?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
It's like getting killed by a singular stormtrooper.
Themselves to the service of their lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Really? They just turned a Kashyyyk then and there? Okay. Sometime later.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna finish these quests.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met
You
with
better
your
not give me
third
more
chair,
side
Cyril.
quests after, okay?
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
The third chair's report into the teachings of an Ashen Savior cult. Its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood. Cyril? I thought I said cried. No, it's Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg.
How you doing, crew fam? Having a good evening?
Sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Boom! Alright. One more side quest, right? Just one more? Just one more. Clay Hearth's signboard. Just one more side quest. Just one more. Just one more, right? And we've already done it, pretty much. Right? I mean, we got the feather. All it needs to be. All it needs to be. I also still need to do some hunts, but that's fine. That's gonna be fine.
It was no trouble at all.
Stop.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
To the people of the north, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop, according to Gav at least.
crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Glad we don't have to sit through it at least.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
It's not a big
Everything up
world.
there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
That's all you need to do.
Reckon there's a lot you don't
All
know about
you.
me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the
Good
pit
for
finally
you.
bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
That's cute. You cannot convince me you just made that.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I do like Edda as well. Edda's cute. She has a cute accent as well. A very, very enjoyable accent. Okay. We're just gonna go there. We're gonna have a nice moment. And then we're done with the side quests forever. Right? You're not gonna be like, oh, the baby's coming. You need to pluck all these flowers in order to make for my bed to be softer. You're also gonna have to do this other thing, which allows my baby to become a strong warrior one day.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hey, you know what? At least this is the last
yours.
of these items that I can get. This is the last of the items that I can get, which means that I am certainly
Best of luck
done
out
with
there,
the side
Sid.
quests after this, right? Oh, please say it so. We're just gonna have a nice moment. We're not gonna do anything, right? We're not going to have to fight through another horde of enemies for your baby's sake, right? What's up, Yote?
Greetings, Lord Marquis.
Yote is also really, really cute. I like her.
I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Joshua is my favorite character in this game, by the way. He's so precious.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Joshua's cute.
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm.
Are they going to become a
We may come up
thingy?
north when a bairn's on the way.
I would like for that.
I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family, too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Isn't he just cute?
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I like her too. She's cute too.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
You like
In
her.
these dark times.
He likes her.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
But he was a bearer.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
I think Gav is a close second. Well, maybe not that close.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Yeah, that's her boy.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh. Okay. See, some of these side quests are worth it. But some of them, yes.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Oh, okay.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
After this.
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Boom. There it is. There it is. The last of the side quests. Not counting the hunts. A potent portable made from honey collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons, set to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. I said I was thirsty, Gav. Okay. Good. Let's make a real quick save. Okay. Let's do those push-ups, shall we? Wide room. You think my room is wide? A big room. This is the biggest room in the house. So yes, good room. Good room. It's mine. Okay. Let's have a look at all these hunts.
Do you think they'll come back?
Will you shut up?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Okay, let's look at all these hunts. Don't be too many. Please, do me a favor and don't be too many. Three. Okay. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Splendent Heart. The Grim Reaper. And this one. Okay, let's take some notes. Okay, Voluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of the Karmuts or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we know is that there is none left who knows the word put an end to his rampage, only to show off. Force will suffice. So we don't really have a guide for this other than Waloed, probably. And I want to say it's in that little arena. Arena question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. Okay. The second hunt. There is a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the North Reach garrison. Steer clear of the drowned tower. Round tower. Lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the Aether Flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Okay, so that's Cape or Sierre. Sunbreck. And the last one is the Knight of the Splendid Heart. Splendent Heart. Most programs to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitent's Gate. On the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passerby of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. Penitent Gates and Bragg. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard, right? That's 3 hunts, and that should be all. No other side quests available on the map. Let's start with Sunbrag. Where's Sunbrag? Dalmacia. Sunbrag. Here we go. The Pentinent Gate. Royal Meadow. Pentinent Gate. Where's the Pentinent Gate? I mean, there's probably what we're looking for one of them. Pentinent Gate is... the Pentinent Gate, right here. Okay. So there's one here, and there's one there. Shouldn't be too hard, right?
And how might I help the garrison today?
So we're 6.5 hours in, and after this we can finally do main story stuff, which hopefully shouldn't be too long, right? I don't want to be here for 12 hours. I really kind of don't.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to read...
Is that the Pentinent Gate? Or is that the... No, that's the Drowned Tower. Okay. Or it says West Watch, but like, it's a tower.
Come on.
Who is a good girl? Yes, you are. Best birdie doodle doodle doo doo. Leave me alone, don't wanna interact with you. Doodle doo. I just wanna go. I wanna do what I wanna do. Don't wanna talk to you. Oh no, 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 doodle doo. Look at that, that's a dog. Look at that, that's a friend. That's my brother, that's my girlfriend. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. Is this Drowned Tower? Is that the Tower of the Hour?
You deserve a rest.
It might just be, it might not be, might be something else. Drowned underneath the flood. Where the hell are you? That looks like it might be a tower. And it looks like it is drowned. Doesn't look like it's a tower. Looks like it's something else. I'm not having a good time with you. I don't want to be here now. I'm looking for Drowned Tower and Capo Serie. Nothing yippee-yay about tower, about Cape Serie. Could it be over here? Won't you hold me, dear? Where is this flooded tower?
Run like the wind.
Don't wanna take an hour. I'm losing all my power. Making me rather sour. Where could you be? Won't you show for me? Are you the guy? Are you ready to die? All right, we found him. I think it's got to be him, right? It cannot not be. It is him for sure. The Prince of Death. This is the guy that we needed to kill for the resource. Ho ho ho! It's hard to see when you're all doing special attack! Leave me alone! How about some of this? Okay, let me out! Let me out! Dang it! Oh, come on! I'm dodging, you stupid prick! There's no way that I missed that. Oh, come on, game, work with me here. Okay, check this out. Don't despair. Oh, you did that. Don't harvest my soul. Ow. Ow. Will you let me dodge or not, bro?
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Don't even tell me that's for real. Don't do this! Ah, great. He's being a nerd again. Oh my god! Don't disappear. I swear to God if you do. Enough! Yes! Who's the god of death now, huh? This guy! Who needs potions anyway? Get out of here. Stink bug. That's what you are.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Stinky. Stinky! Loser!
Faster.
You know what? Maybe I will go to town, actually, because I need to buy potions. Life is hot. I'm the one who did all the movements. I'm the one who did all the controls. What do you mean Clive is hot? Clive is a baby who needs to be controlled. He's a puppet. Give me potions, please.
An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll
Oh,
be
you just
here
stop
if
talking.
you need me.
That's what I want. That's what I know that I want. There.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Okay, 2 more hunts, and we're good to go.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue
Do be careful.
Come on.
Little boy. Rum-pum-pum. I don't want to play with you. I think that you should get out of the way. I don't like you because you are a little stinky bug. Stinky winky blinky. Look, it's the silly guy. Rum pum pum. No, get up. Maybe it would have been a good idea if I used the potion before I left, so that I could buy another one. You know what? It's fine. I don't need them all.
You're the outlaw. The one who drove His Highness to madness. On your knees.
What? He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your
There's no way that's for real. Sit down, you little prick. Oh, I activated the Royal Meadows Obelisk. That's nice.
Guess we're all ready. Pay with your life.
I've had about enough of this already. Oh my god, it's just... Go away. You little prick. Stupid nerd. That's all you are, buddy. Just a little nerd. Come on, dive into it then, baby. Oh, what's the matter, boy? Did I stagger you? I don't know what to tell you, man. I pressed the dodge button. All right. Will you do the thing?
Nice try. Too slow. Get up my cave! What did I can tell you twice?
Oh, hey, don't worry about doing anything, Joshua. Shut up, nerd.
Farewell.
My eyes are burning. And it's not because I'm getting emotional. That's for sure. I'm not getting emotional.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Dion Schmeon? Who would want a little baby by his side? Okay. Will lose. There's the... There, the Raven... The Balmung Dark. That's the only idea I have where that guy could be. If it's not there, I wouldn't know. And I'm also not going to pine over where it is. I'm just gonna look it up.
Like the wind.
I don't need to solve a whole mystery on where it is. I just need to go. Yeah, it's there.
That'll do, girl.
Is it? Oh, you know what? Suddenly I'm not so sure. Are you the guy? You're just a guy. Well, you know what? I'm not interested. Have a good day. Nah, you're just a bomb. Okay, we're looking it up. Marks available in the region. Hang on. Nearby quests complete. Complete. Okay. Complete. Complete. Okay, it does look like all the quests that are available to me are complete. That's good. Rolling all the way down. Wailing Banshee, we did that. Kazu Beast. Master's Marauder. That might be it. Yeah. It's in... Vilde. Okay, it's over here ish. Right, are you coming to are you coming by the tree where they strung up a man, they say murder 3? Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if they met up at midnight in the hanging tree. Big boy, Behemoth King. More like Behemoth Sting. Ah, that's not that good. But you know what? Who cares? The very last of the hunts.
Another of your list guard dogs. Quite a specimen of these two.
Okay, that's cool. Boy, that's cool.
Nice try.
That's cool. That's cool. So cool of you, bro. Cool that you didn't give that to me. That's cool. Excuse me. Hang on, can we just go over the fact that you just deleted my entire HP bar for whatever reason? Can we just pretend that you did that? Didn't do that? Chill! Watch out! He's got a tail, and he's gonna use it! Stop it, 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 stop it! Ooh. Will you turn your weapon already?
Let's try. Guess we're all ready.
I don't like your four horsemen, man. Your four horsemen is ridiculous. Heal me loads, please. Now, when I said loads, I meant loads. Rain of what the... That's cool. Okay.
Let's try.
Oh, come on. I totally dodged that. You know I did. Why? Keep that wind away from me, alright? I don't want any of it.
Let's try.
This guy's exhausting. No? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Love that. Like, I love that specifically.
Let's try.
Okay. No, calm down. Oh, Apocalypse. My, isn't that pretty? Isn't that fun? Isn't that fancy?
Nice try.
Oh, I jumped though. Wait, I should get out of here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have. And I did. Good for me. Oh, Clive. God damn it. Oh, you and your Apocalypse, man. Like, do you not have anything else that you can just have fun with? Actually, this is a nice place to be. Yeah, I like being here. I don't like being here anymore. Oh, come on, you stinky! Down, boy! You are ridiculous.
Too slow.
No, don't back into it!
Not good.
Ow! Just do the thing, Clive! Real fast now!
Nice try.
Okay, now is the time. Now we do it. Now we finish it. Here and now, baby! Ka-ching! Ho, ho, ho. Oh. And that is the last of them all.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Look at that. Look at that. Complete, complete. Complete, complete. Complete, complete. Complete, complete. It's all complete, baby. Now, time for the main event. Yeah? New missive has been... Oh. Okay, well, we have what we need in order to make the ultimate weapon, right? The goddamn whatever weapon. Goddamn it. Let's make the goddamn it.
Trouble with your gear.
Are you ready to make the goddamn it? Are you excited for the goddamn it? Look at that. Goddamn it! Right there. All I need is Ragnarok, Orichalcum, Doric Steel, Primitive Battlehorn. I got it all, baby.
No scratches, all right? That it?
Now, let's have a look at what it looks like. Yeah? Unless it's literally just the same. Boy, howdy, is that disappointing. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, let's look at this. Look at that. All my... Why is there one item missing? I don't care enough. A gift from Gav. This potable. Actually, I'm going to run an ad, and in the meantime, I'm going to read all these things. A gift from Gav. This potent potable is made from honey collected in the Northern Territories' short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Oh. Model airship. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model so that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. Snow Daisy Garland. A fragrant diadem, hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Oilifized Bay. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. Clayheart Sigil. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rossfield, and more particularly the dominant of the Phoenix that are born into the Rossfield line. Such is their acolytes' faith in the Phoenix, that they will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their master. Briar's Kiss signboard. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Delamil, run by its puckish and precocious young forge master, Lubor. He inherited both his forge and the role of desert hare from his predecessor, the original Rosina Delamil, though the mayoralty of Delamil he won entirely by his own merits. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach far-famed house of ill repute. Didn't I read this already? Oh no, wait, I read part of it. The town is the gateway for the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. However, the Vale's proprietor, Isabel, knows it's best as a safe haven in a storm. The town that took in her and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. I'm not going to read this because this is going to start the quest and I'm not going to bother with it. Absolutely not. Aiming high? That's not a quest, right? What, you didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Would you know, I've already a fine spot picked out for and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and someone more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Okay, good. It's not a quest. It's the thing that I got from the quest, right? Like the letter that comes from the quest. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day. And the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. Aww. Jill is a cutie. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? Is it this love that has united us and given us true strength? Should every thrall, Akeshic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. Thank you, Isabel. A new day. A note of thanks. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. A hideaway welcome. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so, she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Gav. Thank you, Gav. Alright, now we make our save as we head on into what should be the end. The very end. I feel like it's worth saving on the first save slot. Look at that. That way, if I want to do the side quests or if I want to do the DLC, I can just come back to this one. Okay. No more waiting. It's time to make it end. It's time to put an end to it all.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
Everyone is getting hugs. Can we get some hugs in chat? Huggies. Oh, this is nice. We like Mididol. Mididol's cute. Now hug him.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that?
Going back before she finds out, eh?
Oh.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Daya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
No hugs? How much you want to bet that she would have given me a hug if I chose to go with her instead at one time?
To say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before. So just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite.
Jelly bean.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
I wish I could be Clive.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
Ah, banger
I'll be
theme.
back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Oh.
I know.
Okay, Han Solo.
I love you too.
Oof. Hey, that. Oh, he's here too. Oh, Goots! We're gonna miss you. We're gonna be back in no time.
No. We have a god to kill.
We gotta kill him. Bye, Jelly Bean. I'll be back soon, I promise. That was good. Yeah, it got me emotional. I'll admit it got me emotional. All right, here we go. origin. I'm gonna take you down, EA.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am. To make us a way in.
Look at that. Thank you, buddy, but you know, couldn't you have made the way in a little higher up, you know? I mean, you're literally starting us at the bottom, which is nice, I guess. It's still a dungeon, you know. I got game-wise, I understand, but like, you know, couldn't you have done a little higher up? Unless there is no dungeon, unless this is just the final, and that's it. Oh, never mind.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered.
All right, ChatGPT guy.
Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well,
There's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Pew, 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 pew!
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
I'm gonna make you scream in pain, buddy or pal. Wait. Boom! What do I spam? Do I spam? Ow. Ow. Just saying that was not my fault. Wait, 0 damage? Okay, I thought that was a spam, but it wasn't. Get him! Pew, 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 pew! Woo-hoo! Oh, that's what 200,000 damage does like that. it's not like I'm supposed to be dodging these, right? Like, you would tell me if I could. Ow! Not my ribs! Ah, not my back! Ah, not my everything! Ah, my head!
Not this time.
Yeah! Gotcha, didn't I? Thank you, brother!
Move aside, Phoenix.
Hit away! All three of us brothers here! Yes! Yes!
And you will not claim us.
That's not what a Joshua sounds like at all. Hellfire! Bruh. Revelation! Boom! This guy, Mega Flare! Pew! Spirit Bomb! Look at that! Look at that! Try disaster! Try! There is no try! Do or do not! Well, in that case, do disaster! Imagine that was the end of the game. Imagine that was just the final fight. Damn, look at that!
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Don't hurt me. Ow. That's my name. I think he's cheating, guys.
We have you.
No, you don't have to do that, Joshua. I can just dodge. I can just dodge. Dion! We can just dodge.
Go. Save your brother.
Oh. Dion. Behold the power of two hands! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I'm sorry. Are we playing Final Fantasy or are we playing Dragon Ball Z? Last day, Jeffrey. I think, yeah, he's dead, isn't he?
Now, Father, it is done.
Is it though? Sorry, Dion. That was cool. No, like, something tells me it's not that easy. You wanna know how I got these scars?
Clive! No.
Kuraga.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
The core.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please.
He was her stepbrother.
Did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
He never did call us.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
He never did call us by our names. Just Ifrit and Phoenix. Never Joshua.
So cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
You never called us Joshua. You never called us Clive. You never called us the brothers Rossfield. You just saw our icon.
Clive.
That's a lot of Ifrits. That's so many free feats.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him alone. Clive, I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Ew, you made another.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
I don't wanna be.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, So driven by his own will alone that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Been proud to call you my shield, but now it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Yeah, meanwhile...
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Hey, he doesn't look weird anymore. I mean, he still looks weird, but not weird. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna die. Honestly, it's not that surprising, but also... Yeah... I also think I've been spoiled by the Square Enix concert. I looked away for most of it, but... I did see Clive with the wings. So... At least I think I did. It's also very obvious that Joshua was gonna die.
Still here.
Also, while that music was playing, I thought for some reason that Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts was gonna play.
You would deny the inevitable.
But your feet are weird. Look at those stripes, man.
And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Ow, 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 ow.
You know nothing of magic.
I know nothing of magic. Are you sure about that? Ah! Okay, I might have to die and redo this fight because I have no potions. I have nothing.
Break. This is the work of my will.
That the best you can do, buddy? Oh, stinky.
Nice try. Nice try.
Perhaps this will break you.
Too slow.
Yeah, fly into my... It's a little silly. Oh. How am I? We are at the final fight, probably.
For this moment in which I might revel in my
Look, he's no longer weird. He's still weird, but no longer weird. He looks like a person. He no longer looks like a ChatGPT art creation. Art. But how are you, Krogan?
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For
You
such
might.
is my will.
Try it.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Take it back. 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 I'm not panicking. What are you talking about? Hey, by the way, I'm doing this without potions, you know. I am literally in this fight without any sort of potions. Hang on, could you come back? Boy, howdy, aren't I glad that I used my thingy for that, huh? Ow. Ow. It's fine. Ho, ho, ho. Woo! Look at that!
Nice try.
No, 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 no. Dodge, 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 dodge!
Go on.
I am very red right now. Okay, but this time I have potions.
Be broken, and I shall see it so. For such is my will.
No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Ow.
You know nothing of magic.
You don't know magic! Check this out, this is magic!
This is the work of my will. Brave.
I
needed that.
I got a potion. What do you get? Huh? Oh, come on, I dodged.
Perhaps this will break you.
I cannot break! I am indestructible! Pew, 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 pew!
Behold.
No, 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 it's not that fair that you can do that. Not at all. Oh, dumb. Ah.
Bear witness.
Holy! Ah, come on! I was out of it, you stupid asshole. That the best you can do, buddy? Ow.
Sit down, sucker!
Brah! Let me reconstruct that face of yours, sucker. Ow. Still streaming? Yes, I am. Come on, then. This is not where I actually... Well, pick a side, then, you dumbass. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow.
Nice try.
No thanks. No thanks, go tanks. Oh, you are a baby.
Too slow. Nice try.
How are you doing, mammal?
What latent force feeds these flames?
Did you have a good climb?
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos?
Who?
Have you truly become free?
Oh, was great. Hey, nice. I like hearing that.
Forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Could have fooled me. What have you been telling me this entire time, idiot?
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
You surprised yourself? Oh, hey.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Oh! Woohoo!
Ifrit free feet! Behold my feet! Now taste defeat!
Nothing. Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Yeah? Where'd you go? Ow, 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 ow. You know, I would have loved a little bit of a refresher here, but okay, it's fine. I don't want to be smitten. Sucker! Oh, you're too far away. Never mind. Anti-struck. What does that mean? It's not a word. Ow! Front flip! Ow! Oh yeah? Ow. Yeah, well I can do cool stuff too. Aureola! Yeah, go play with your Aureola. Are you sure about that? I don't know. You bow before me. That the best you can do? Ow. Hang on, wait a second. Kamehameha.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
It's so nice outside. Really? It's not scorching hot? Dude, look at this, man. Hang on, stop it! Stop it, 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 stop it. Something tells me this is not something I should be able to avoid. In 40, okay. 40 is plenty of time. Kamehameha! La 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 la! No, wait, hey. Ow, stop it. Come on. Okay, half a minute. Have a Kamehameha! La! What the hell am I looking at over here? Ah! Oh, come on. Stop! Ten seconds! 10 seconds! 10 seconds!
Your flames.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, bruh! Okay, but what if I just dodge everything that you're throwing at me, huh, sucker? What if I just come and Where are you? Oh, there you are. It's hard to see when I'm dodging and when I'm not. How? You're starving? Same. Have some of this! I spit on your face, bro. Ho ho ho! Ho ho! You didn't eat at all? No, I think I did. Okay, okay, ow, not okay, not okay, ow! That's not something I want to see you do! Gamer God right here! Hey, was that fantastic or was that fantastic?
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Who is Logos again? Oh look, phase 500. Headache? That is how he was before. Isn't he weird? Oh, what's this? I feel like I should know what this is, but I don't know what it is.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
You might have become addicted to my stream. Aww.
Pain, suffering.
You are precious.
You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars.
Can I just stand here? Oh! Oh! I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm dodging.
Nice try.
He's trying to step on me! Hey! Ah! You're succeeding at stepping on me. Did you just... Hey!
My will be done.
Your will be damned? Okay, fine. Don't have your will then. You know what? I don't mind you not having your will. Alright? What the? What is this? Ow. Well, I found out what it is. But, like, I would much rather not have any of those. Any of that. You are that thing you just called me! You're a douchebag! A loser, a stink bug! Don't! Don't! Aww.
Bow to your god.
Ha! Bow you Hakusho is an anime for sure! Ow. Don't. Ow. He's doing that thing that I don't like. Have you considered not? Perhaps. Perchance. Uh-huh?
Let the tempest rage. Nice try.
You want to see some tempest? Shook, 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 shook.
I will crush you.
Well, he got me. Stay there. How very kind of you, Dax. Wow. Okay. So why can he do that and I cannot, huh? Like, he's using the moves that look familiar with all the other icons, but I never got to use those. So why? What gives? Can you stay there real quick? It's good enough. No, don't. Why? Oh, come on.
Nice try.
Okay. Hey, ads are gonna play in a few. Actually, I think I can snooze them for a bit. I think I can do it within... maybe not. 5 minutes. No, none of that. Yeah, I can do it too. Gab, you're here? What are you doing here? Ramu! Yes, Sid! I will! Boom! Oh, this is an anime ending for sure. My turn! Show him what's next. Oh, that's it? Okay.
This power. It is not yours to take.
Well, I was gifted it, so you know what? It's too late to ask for a refund! sorry. Did I not get to do the thing? Hallelujah! Severance! That's a series that's pretty neat. Remember? Oh, did you just stop? What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, yours! Up yours! Haha! Got him! Ah! I forgot I was gonna do that. You good night! What? What happened there? I thought I did it, but okay, I guess not. What? Trustful? No, don't be silly. Okay, I just want to say that's a little BS. Ow, that is more than a little BS. My turn! La la la! I don't know why that didn't give me the thing. Oh. No, you nice try. Yeah! Bohemian Rhapsody, baby! Mama! Bohemian Rhapsody! Ah! 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 I'm fine. How are you? I'm gonna cut your tootsies. I'm gonna do some toot surgery. He literally says trustful, right? Why? The problem is that I don't trust you. What do you mean trustful? Why would I trustful? Why would... That is such a silly thing to say here. It's like banana split. Pokemon. Sunflowers. Chicken McNuggets. Yellow crayons. Ah! You know what? I'm just gonna adopt. Ow! Why did that happen? I'm just gonna adopt his thing. I'm just gonna stand here real quick. I'm gonna adopt your thing and use words that are lame. Piece of paper! Ah! The chalk! Metal! Iron ore! Monkeys! Tofungus! Hard-boiled egg! Ha-ha! Have some of my banana split! Close but no cigarettes! Happy Thanksgiving! The color orange! No, listen. His like trash talk or whatever is, hang on, what do? Is trust fall. Kamehame! Oh! La 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 la! That's my boy! Unky Monkey! Oh, the Unky Monkey loves me.
I'm feeling. Shiva!
And she run! Ooh, you make me shiver! Ooh, you got me there like, ooh, I like that way you're closer! Give me the shiver!
Darkness. Unending.
Is he gonna have some nice thing to say as well? Barnabas? Mammy! I'm Mammy! No, that's my dad. Never mind. I don't know what he has to do with him, but okay.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
No, not what? No.
Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Limit break, huh?
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us.
Maybe it looks a little daddy. Like this. Not in his normal form. His normal form is weird.
Not the same. No man might stand beside me. Not. Witness my creation.
Ha! Let me clip your titties! I'm gonna give you a pedicure! Ha! Meanwhile, I'm gonna go for a pedicure raga! Ow.
Let's try.
Meteor. Well, that's not cool now, is it? Oh, come on! You're a little baby! My grip on my controller is kind of losing grip. Wasteful, okay. man! Let me grab your tootsies! I'm also running... I don't have any potions anymore either, so that's... Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know what to do with that. I guess I time it well with the collision. Ah! Was that good enough?
I failed.
Oh. Okay, well, what's the last checkpoint? Shouldn't be too far away, right? And I get all my potions back, so that's nice. Anyway, sounds like someone is jealous. Exactly, Winter. This guy sucks. He stinks. Welcome back, crew fam. How you doing? Winter and lovely Mammal. Y'all are a bunch of lovelies, aren't you? Aren't you? Hi, crew. How are you? Good. Kind of lurking. What are you saying? Again, he says trust fall whenever he drops his icicles, and I'm like, why? Why would you say that? So here's some random words that I got. Right? Yeah, that's right. He's hot. Collect two. Yeah, they're all hot. Sorry, I was doing the dishes. Oh, good. Did you have good, clean dishes? Do you have them now, here at this point?
We are not the same.
Similar enough. Oh! One day I'll learn to block that. No! Me, whenever I draw something that I'm remotely proud of, witness my creation! Yeah, your will be damned. That's right. Okay, I just wanted to point out that I kind of did dodge that, but okay. No, okay, I'm fine. It's not like I was charging that or anything. Really? Will you just do the thing already? There we go. Never seem to be able to dodge that. So that's cool. Give me those tootsies! Okay, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I mean, it was kind of cool for a little bit, right? You thought it was cool, right? Bruh! 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 Hi, I'm coming for you. Now you better run away, baby. How about no? Ow, okay, fine, fine. Maybe a little bit. Shut up! Now's not the time! No! Okay, fine. Just keep doing what you're doing then. No? Okay. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. You and your stinky Ultima, man. Okay, shh. Spamming? 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 No?
With me, Phoenix.
Brother! Oni-chan! Tasukete!
Forevermore.
Yes, brother! Joshua! He'll live on for both of us! Now that's a cry and a half.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger.
Friends!
Pushed away the hands that could have raised
My friends are my power!
I do not need you. You or anyone.
Friendship! That's right!
That is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Okay, that is a fancy way of saying my friends are my power. Okay, tantrum thrower. Oh, he is so slow right now. No, god damn it, my earbuds suck. The boss is hot though. Only in this form. He only had to become a proper god in order to become hot. Charge! You know, these earbuds are great. I love them, but also the charging sucks. Just do it, dang. Jesus Christ. Amen. Okay, we are back, baby. Step into that thingy, please. Okay, you want to see something cool? Check this out. This is how we're gonna end it. With some Tatsukan. Rasengan!
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
A final fantasy!
The fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, what a line! He said the thing!
I said, it's over!
Oh, let me reconstruct your face! Ultimalia's whatever slain. And I got 0 XP from that. Have you ever killed a god and felt like you just didn't accomplish anything anyway? Why is Angry Clive giving Gortash a little bit? What is Gortash? See, that is the real Ultima. Is he still hot? Hmm? He looks like he's a creation from AI art. And not the later generations. I'm talking about the first generations. Hey, ChatGPT, create me a main villain. Okay, here's a guy with weird eyes. Lord Gotarjan. Oh.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world?
You know what? I can kind of see it, I guess.
You have gained your precious freedom.
You're dumb.
I honestly don't know. I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are.
No, he's still. What do you mean?
We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason.
That's
We are
that's
imperfect
hard.
creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up.
Okay, please never say that I'm hot then. I don't want to hear it, not from you. Please don't say anything about me being attractive. I don't want to hear it.
Never out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your
Okay,
world
Thanos.
is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Those eyes, man. What do you mean? What? Because the hard guy died? So I just absorbed God. Will I revive Joshua? With the power of God, you shall arise, Phoenix. Please? No. That's 15-year-old Clive, by the way. Itty bitty little baby Joshua. I don't know why, but this is kind of giving me near a little bit. Ah, my hair! Sorry. Oh, literal baby Joshua. Duh, of course you're gonna save. Of course you're gonna bring him back to life. Come on.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Oh.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Ah, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh, not Torgal. Even if this made you cry. Ah.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dawn.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
We'll do for that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Okay. That was good. It dragged on a lot because of the side quests, right? So if you're gonna... Ooh. If you're gonna play this game, I do not recommend doing every single side quest. Absolutely not. It makes the game drag on too long. The development... I think it's a good game. I like the combat. I really like the combat. I love the cinematics that this game has. But the choice to make so many side quests available right before the end... I did not vibe with that. I feel like there's way too many side quests. So many of those side quests are just not worth doing. Like, if you cut, like... let's say 80% of the side quests. If you do that, then you've got like a masterpiece of a game on your hands. I mean, you could choose to just not do the side quests, right? But when you do that, you miss out on excellent side quests as well. Because some side quests are absolute bangers. But a lot of them are not. Yeah, I do not need the game to be that long. Oof. The music is a banger. The game has a lot of banger soundtrack, right? I mean, case in point, right? It does. This feels very anime though. I feel like it's very out of place for what the game has been so far. I also think that the game could have done with some more outfits, because when you unlock your second outfit and then you also have a third outfit available to you, I was like, ooh, are we gonna get occasional new outfits? That would be fun. Not so. Nope. You get weapon skins. I guess that's cool. But I wish there was just more with that. More with the armors, more with the outfits. I'm just waiting for an after credit scene. Maybe we get one of those, right? But yeah, you know, Mammal, I'm glad that you were here for at least the end of it. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I can imagine that you don't know what, like, his hands were turning white, right? You probably don't know what that was. The ending was something. You probably don't know what those white hands were, right? What was happening to him. That is the whatever curse, the bearer's curse, I think. A bearer is like blessed with the ability to cast magic without using crystals. Everyone can use a crystal and use magic with that. But if you're a bearer, you have the innate ability to cast magic. However, with that also comes the curse that at some point in your life, you have used too much of that energy, and you will succumb to a curse where you will basically petrify, and then I think you'll kind of like flake out of existence. So that is what that was. Clive was basically all burnt out, right? Like me. Now I'm gonna flake out. Nah. I get the feeling that it cannot be over like this, though. I believe that Clive is gone forever, though. But, like, I'm surprised that Joshua is not coming back. That he has to come back, right? Or something. Or at least Dion. We never got any confirmation that he really did die. Just saying. Thank you for your explanation. Anytime. But yeah, I mean, there's like over 100 hours of VODs, so I don't recommend going. I mean, if you want to, if you have the time, you can go through them all. Like, you know, again, that's a lot of hours. The DLC, I have it, and I do think I will get back to the DLC, but I think that's gonna take some time. I think. I'm not exactly excited to jump back into the game immediately, right? Like, I'm not going to be here next week playing Final Fantasy 16 again. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 10 next time we play Final Fantasy. And after that, we go into Final Fantasy 10-2. And maybe after that, I'm going to play the DLC to Final Fantasy 16. Maybe. I mean, that would probably be the best time to do it. But at the same time, it's also kind of like... What we could also do is that I don't play Final Fantasy 10 for like... until like next month. And then in like a couple of weeks, I come back and do the DLC, right? Because I don't want there to be too much time between this game and the DLC. And I feel like Final Fantasy X is gonna take like 40 hours, maybe. And then there's also 10-2 that I want to do, so that's plenty. It's a lot of hours. A lot of hours. All in all, I am really glad that I played this game. And I would absolutely recommend this to more people. I want Denzi to play this. That is a lot of hours. It is a lot of hours. I don't know how long the DLC is. Like, I don't know why, but I get the feeling that it would be at least 10 hours in for the DLC. How long to beat the DLC? Yeah, 10 to 15 hours. I might come back for this in like 2 weeks. And then in 4 weeks, next month, we'll play Final Fantasy X. I think that's a good idea. Just step away a little bit from this, then revert to a save. Like the last save that I made, revert to that one. And then do the DLC, right? I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I still have plenty of time, probably, to do the Final Fantasy... I just want to make sure that I have Final Fantasy 10, then 10-2, then 7 Remake. Then I want to read the novel. I want to read the novel of Final Fantasy VII, right? After that, I'm going to go into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Actually, no. Final Fantasy VII Remake, the novel, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. After that, early next year, the second novel will come out, right? And I will want to read that, hopefully right before the game comes out. But that is a short notice, and I'm not exactly a fast reader, right? I'm not exactly a fast reader. So I'm going to have to lock in when that comes out, if it comes out before Revelation. And after I do Revelation, that is when or after I finish this book, or that book, I will play Revelation, and then we're done with the series. The DLC does sound like fun, and I do want to check it out, because there's like... I don't know, there's more to it. I feel like the DLCs will heavily focus on Joshua as a character, as his story, and on Jill, which will probably make them both more likable. But I didn't want to sit here for 10 more hours before ending, because it already felt like for so long I've been stalling, right, for the ending. So hey, how are you? Enough about me, how are you? I hope you had a good time with this series. A lot of the side quests again were going to be a lot, but you know. What were you going to play on Wednesday? I don't know if I made plans for Wednesday. I don't think I have any plans for the upcoming week. Let me see. I have Wednesday, then Thursday, then Saturday, then Sunday. What am I currently playing through? I kind of really want to get back into Persona, right? I want to go into Persona 5. I also still have Sword Art Online, or rather Echoes of Aincrad, but I don't know if I should continue playing that. Right? I don't know if I should continue playing that. I don't feel much. I don't feel any motivation to keep playing Tales of Vesperia. So that's not gonna happen. There's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I don't know how interesting that is because, you know, not a lot of people were there by the end of it. I like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, right? I've never finished it in my own spare time. And the remake, it looks neat, it looks fun. It is fun. But like, knowing me, I'm going to very much get distracted and not do the story for a long time. So I might play that in my spare time, maybe. I don't know. Is there anything you would like to see? Are there any games you would like to see in particular? I feel like I'm shouting, you know? Whew. Man, I feel like I've used up so much energy. I have. You were here for it. I was very, very shouty. The games you play aren't exactly my type. Try me. I mean, you were talking about Baldur's Gate. I am thinking of playing that again, but like, I don't know if that's very stream-y. Night in the Woods? Isn't that with... Oh, I feel bad. What did it say? What did Gregory was his name, right? The fox? Crime! Something like that. Isn't that like his favorite thing to say? I know Night in the Woods. Yes. Crime! I never played, but I did watch a playthrough of it long ago. It's with the little kitty. I think the kitty was a black kitty, right? And he had very much like... He was very side-eye-y. He, she... The kitty. May the depressed cat. Right. That sounds familiar. Oh. Okay, first 3 seconds, don't look at me. Hey, can I talk about this real quick? Final Fantasy 12, my favorite Final Fantasy, right? I don't know a lot of Final Fantasy games, but as far as I knew, Final Fantasy 12 was the only one that had vocals, right? In the prelude, that's what that song is called. So this was a nice surprise. You're allowed to open your eyes again, by the way. Username actually comes from one of her lines. She calls herself a total trash mammal. Oh, that's cute. This is Sid's theme, right? But yeah, I really want to play Final Fantasy 12 as well, man. Ugh. Like, Final Fantasy 12 is my childhood game, right? I remember, for as long as I can remember, we've had the PlayStation 2, and on that PlayStation 2, we had Final Fantasy 12. I remember playing it back in the day, never getting far. I remember several years later, when I had more brain cells, I played it, and I got a decent chunk further. And then I remember as a young teenager, I played it, and I still got much further, and I almost beat the game, actually. But then, when I was a late teenager, I think when I was 18, when I bought my Nintendo Switch, when did the Zodiac Age come out on Switch? Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age Switch release. Because I bought it then and there. No, not 13, 12. Come on. Yeah, it released on April 30th, 2019. That is when I played. And that was also then the year that I finally finished that game from my childhood. This came out when you were 18. Actually, the Switch came out when I was 17. But yes, time flies. I know, right? It's almost been 10 years. My God. You want to know something? 2017 was a goated year, right? In 2017, we had Breath of the Wild come out, which was, at the time, my favorite game of all time. You want to know what my favorite game of all time now, today, is? Nier Automata. You couldn't tell. Nier Automata is my favorite game of all time. And you know what? Guess what year that one came out? Yeah, no, I can tell. Oh, okay, fine. But that game came out in 2017 as well. So that alone makes it a stacked year for awesome games. I heard that there's so many good games that came out in 2017. And it looks like 2027, 10 years later, will also be a stacked year for games. We're gonna get Persona 4 Revival. We're gonna get Final Fantasy 7 Revelations. I would not be surprised if we're gonna get Kingdom Hearts 4 in 2027. If it does, that would make it the best year for games in like a decade. But I'm also kind of hoping for a 2027 release of a new Nier game, because I want more Nier, man. And who knows? Maybe we're gonna get Persona 6 in 2027 as well. Not very likely, but you know, it's possible. You never know. A lot can happen in a year. More Nier will be interesting. You know, it's so sad because I didn't discover Nier, right? Like the franchise Nier. I knew it existed, but I always just wrote it off as like a Gunnar game, right? Like, oh, that girl is like. But in 2024, I don't know the exact day, but it was in April 2024 when I discovered Nier for the first time, like really Nier. And you want to know the sad part is, in 2024, specifically April 2024, was when Nier Reincarnation, the mobile game, got discontinued. So the very month I was introduced to my favorite franchise of all time was also the very same month that I could not play the third game in the franchise ever again. And I could read up the stories on it, but like, a part of me is hopeful that they're gonna do like an offline version of it. That is what they're working towards. But hey, you never know. One more Automata, if anything. Not sure how they'd make that happen. Well, hey, you know what? Epic music, by the way. This music, by the way, is what I heard at the concert. The Square Enix concert. But they did say, like earlier in the year, in February actually this year, they did say, they gave us a teaser of something like, hey, this many games were sold, right? In total, it was like 10, I think 10 million? 10 million sales overall in Nier. That's a lot. And with that, they ended their little broadcast with Nier Automata will continue ... So it does sound like Nier Automata will continue. What that entails, I don't know. I feel a part of me is thinking that it could be the Nier Automata anime that could continue, right? But I feel like if that was true, we would have heard a little bit more on that, right? So maybe they will do a Nier Automata 2. Okay. I don't know how long the credits are gonna keep going for, but actually, I can't imagine it would take much longer when you hear this song. So let me just snooze that out real quick. You would be interested in owning this in this game, Final Fantasy 16? Or are you talking about the Nier Automata anime specifically? Hey, banger song and all, but like after credits, episode 2, cutscene, post-credit cutscene, soon, maybe? We just passed the 420, by the way. Ad stars in 420. I haven't finished Deltarune Chapter 5 yet. Don't want to finish and wait a whole year. That is the whole reason why I am still waiting for the final episode of Deltarune to finish. Because I do want to play it, right? I played Undertale. Hey, by the way. In my playthrough of Undertale, I streamed it. I think it was on... No, it was not this channel. No, it was the previous channel. But I streamed Undertale. The pacifist route. Deathless. Huh? Deathless. Me. With one hand, huh? Impressed? I mean, I did die one time at like the final fight, right? Like the true ending. But I mean, you're supposed to lose that fight. You're supposed to. Oh, you're gonna do more? Okay. Maybe the credits will keep going for another 10 minutes. A lot of people have been working on this game then. I'm not surprised. It is Final Fantasy 16, which is a big title. I still think this is the same song though. But yeah, no, I get what people mean when they say this game is not really Final. It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. I get that. Because it doesn't really feel like a Final Fantasy game. That being said, I still think it's a really good game. Right? Like, if I don't look at it like a Final Fantasy game, I would say it's a very good game. Again, with, like, some things here and there that I just didn't vibe with too well. The graphics, they were fine. They looked pretty good, but, like, at times, they just didn't look good. Like, at all. Clive himself, I mean, I like that he's like an ability sponge, but like, I didn't feel too much for his character. Jill, nah. I would say that they feel like half characters, but together they make like for a very, very wholesome relationship. That I do love. Okay, well, I'm gonna run an ad now then. Because they're playing a whole nother song. Bear with me. But this is also the title theme, right? Like when you're in the title screen, you hear this song. So this has to be the last one, probably, right? Choo choo! Choo choo! LTD. I don't know what LTD stands for. You know what? Maybe one day I will go back to Final Fantasy 15. You know what? Now, because of this game, again, a lot of people say it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy, but because of this game, I'm kind of in the mood to play more Final Fantasy games. I do have Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and 13 Lightning Returns bought, so that might come up as well. Let me see if I can find a snack in my little box. You know what? What? What's up? You really want to start a new Baldur's Gate 3 run? For how manyth time? Wait. Wait, you're showing these thingies? That means that the credits are almost over. And I still have like a whole minute of ad break. In memory of Stephen Critchlow and Kevin Kraft. Can you slow down a bit? It's still 20 seconds. Nah, those 5 seconds, you don't miss much. Ugh, these twerps.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Mother! Living life without the crystals.
Come on. If only I had the flames for Nikon.
Icon, have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry, hurry. Right.
Puppy!
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, right. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Oh, the puppy is called Bahamut. So is this like the future and that book is like a tale of legend? But where one journey ends, another begins. Okay. Back to their origin complete. New Game Plus. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previous completed playthrough. The gameplay mode of Final Fantasy is also now available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, increased player level cap, level 110, new gear and items, mode exclusive content. This game is recommended for players who wish to test their limit. Cool story, bro. Okay. Well, once again, I think we're gonna come back to this in like 2 weeks. And I'm gonna maybe start the DLC. And then next month, we'll start with Final Fantasy X, probably. Next month will be August, right? So... let's say I take 40 out. How long is Final Fantasy X? How long are Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2? Gonna have to leave, but it was nice hanging out with you and everyone in chat. I agree. It was really, really nice. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna head out as well. I'm tired. And hungry. And emotionally drained. But hey, you know what? We did it. We did it. We beat Final Fantasy 16. And now all we gotta do is get the DLC. In 2 weeks. Maybe. Again, I don't want to lock that in yet. All we gotta do... No, will you shut up? Okay. Well. Thank you for streaming. Take care. Bye, Winter. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Until then, I hope you have a very nice day or night. I do want to rate out real quick someone else who's playing Final Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy 16, but half of it. Final Fantasy 8. Huh? Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. You've had a marathon stream today. Yep. Not my first time though. But hey, we did it. We did it. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Jolly Holly, who's a very cool person as well. Again, playing Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know much about it other than that in Final Fantasy VIII, the main character is the character who's also in Kingdom Hearts. So that's fun. My shoulder. So, get your raiding pants on. Go grab your torches, grab your pitchforks. We're gonna raid out. You have a tattoo from 8. Oh, well, in that case, I got the feeling that, I mean, you already know Jolly Holly, right? But yeah, that is where I'll love you and leave you and find my own rest. And then next week we're going to be back on Wednesday. Probably with Persona 5. She is indeed the jolliest. You're not wrong. But yeah, next week we're probably going to pick it up again with Final Fantasy or with... What did I say? Persona 5. We're going to continue Persona 5. I'm going to make some good progress in that. Hey, they have summoned Ifrit! That's cool. Or they're fighting Ifrit. I don't know. They're doing something. Anyway, I have to go. That is it for me. Everyone, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for being part of this entire series. You know, whether you were here for the first episode or the last episode. Raid message. We can do a raid message. Sure. Raid. Ta-da! Have a hoot day! I don't have a whatever. But anyway, I gotta go. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you have a very lovely day or night, wherever you may be. And I'll catch all of you beautiful people next time. Have a good one. Later.